Well, hello. Welcome back to the stream, guys. Zing is already in the chat saying the guy who clicked too fast checking in. Yeah, I mean, they said they fixed the issue of, they fixed the save bug issue, but the problem was people were clicking too fast. So I really wonder, I would like them to go a bit more in detail to see what they've done to fix it, but I'll take their word for it this time, and hopefully it's fixed now, but yeah. The game shouldn't allow player to skip the loading scenes, right? How are you doing today, Zing? How's your day going, buddy? Working hard or hardly working, as Don says? Bernd, hello, buddy. What's up? How you guys doing? I don't know if you see the history of the chat, but the guy called me on YouTube Reel is like literally spammed the chat of the messages saying, "Oh, I thought you're gonna be live. Why are you not live?" And he's a day early. Oh well. Getting work done early, meetings kicking in, and get nothing done. Yeah, meetings are like 75% of meetings are just such a waste of space. I used to do a job like that, and just people literally tune in and read spreadsheets from the screen, read slides from the screen. It's like, come on, man. Right, so where we finished last time? So we successfully failed at fixing that one little work site near the fuel station or the fuel hub, whatever that thing is called. Blade, hello. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Sure, it was the player's fault. Absolutely. Don't hate the player, hate the game, eh? Wait, does that apply here? Probably. Decisions, so we need to do that work site. I'll maybe quickly pop around here and do that, and then we gonna go. It is called fuel station. That's really weird. So if that's a fuel station, oh, that's a gas station. American gas station. Fuel station would be a gas station in Europe, right? Oh yeah, you have a spreadsheet for the checklist messages. Nice. Mr. Mohammed, hello, welcome to the stream. Bolt Truck, welcome to the stream, guys. Hello, afternoon, good morning. What the hell? The game kind of like stuttered there for a bit. Can't wait for the hundreds of Steam forum discussions on the docked game with settings being lost. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully docked's a bit more polished experience, but you never know with these guys. They've already discovered they removed old code because he's a file nerd. Yeah, Dave doesn't snooze, right? Nothing slips past Dave, to be honest. He's on top of his game, isn't he? So basically it was an old code there. But see, I don't think that should be fuel station. This place here. That's like a fuel depot, right? See, they have the huge storage yard for the fuel. They have these. I'm assuming some sort of refinery, so it's either like a fuel depot or refinery, but it's mostly likely a depot because they have all these trains here with the fuel cars. So approximately how many work sites are there in the season in the new season? 16 exactly, Blade. 9 on the first map, 7 on the second map. 9 on the first. Am I going the right way? Of course I'm going the wrong way. Of course I'm going the wrong way. Working under the sun, have we? We haven't. So let's make a U-turn and just visit that little site. I love how these employees are using these cars to get to work. Seen better days, eh? Did they completely take out the tasks for... Did they completely take out the tasks for road repair then? They did, yes. So all the repairs either a contract or a work site. No longer a task. Ouch. Also, how do you guys love my new scout? The little Tatra, man. The best treatment this truck could have received is become a scout, give it a light hitch trailer so it can tow these little trailers instead of like ridiculous loads, which is way too heavy for it anyway. Best thing ever, isn't it? Hey Tele, how are you doing today? Arco, hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm doing really good, thank you guys. Diving into more season 17. Is it bad, but I've like been thinking about the season every time I'm not playing it. I'm thinking about it. Like I'm enjoying it thoroughly. Colgate, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Using Tatra the same way right now too. It's the best way, isn't it? Because you get the diff lock. Because you get, oh, the little wheel. Look at that. Look at that little wheel of the trailer. You see it, guys? It's properly getting dragged across that rock. Yeah, I think it's the best way because you get what do you get, like 500 repair points in the back? I think 500. 500 in the back in the service add-on, 200 on the roof rack, and then you can tow 900 liters, which is like a pretty light trailer. And since recent update, it's probably lighter because they kind of fixed the fuel add-ons mostly. Kind of a worse Hilbert. No, yeah, true. Hilbert's really good. Although I haven't like used it in any of my playthroughs, but I heard Nathan talk about it, and he said Hilbert's like really good because of the wheel weights, the unique wheel weights. What is this? Solar panels and service spare parts. Oh, actually, that's really good that I checked this one, because we are going through the solar plant anyway. Nice. So I can pick up one of those things with maybe step bike. Tested the 6900 XD I was telling you about the first time. Well, I think I have final conclusion on it. Okay, and what's your conclusion? Let us hear it. I like this little hut. Really nice. The exact setup minus the fuel trailer. Nice, nice. A vacant sign. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. You're excited for the dog game? Yeah, absolutely. Me too. Me too. I played the demo like twice now. Completed all of the objectives twice, and I really enjoyed it. I can't even explain why I enjoy it. There's no trucks. There's no off-road. There's no dirt. Just like a completely different game. So that one is definitely, we're not comparing to SnowRunner, guys, because Roadcraft has so many similarities, where Docked is just a complete departure. Maybe that's why I enjoyed it. It's like completely new experience, and you know, I kind of like the heavy machinery, but the closest I've came to the heavy machinery game was Construction Simulator, and that game sucked in my opinion. So I'm definitely intrigued. Lord, they did break the menu clicks, did they? Oh, I mean, it's minor, isn't it? That is completely minor. I can live with that. I cannot live with the anxiety of the game not saving, though. But that's just typical SnowRunner. They fix something and they fix one thing and they break two things, or something like that. Hilbert has more fuel, more repair parts without trailer, and it's unflippable. Sounds like a solid truck. Although it's bigger than the Tatra 805, isn't it? And Hilbert's still classed as a truck. It's like too big to be a scout, although you can argue that case because the big Earth Roamer is too big to be scout, to be honest. It's bigger than some trucks, so yeah. I think they could reclassify, they could do with reclassifying some trucks, that's for sure. It needs to be only driven with low gears, struggles in mud, even with a power to weight ratio. Feels very weak for some reason. I'll give it a go. Haven't tried it, haven't tested it, but I'll give it a go. I'll purchase it one day when I'm not broke in hard mode. Seen the trailer for it and I got excited because it looks fun. Oh yeah, man. Try the demo, it's free, like you have nothing to lose. Don't know if the demo's available on like PlayStation and Xbox, but try the demo, man, it's really good. Right, this, I think it's 30 repair points, yeah. 30 repair points. Let's give that a go. I don't know if I mean, the race suspension is not available for the Tatra 805. But if it was, I don't know if I would want it. I'm like, that's the reason I'm using these little tires, because this becomes more stable. So I don't know. Bilbert and this almost the same size. Would I have to like compare it side by side? I don't have the Bilbert on my hard mode, and I have no money to buy it, so and that comparison will have to wait. My throat is dry. I need some liquids. Let's get some coffee going. Nice coffee. I love the paint scheme on it, with that add-on when you use the multi-tone on the Bilbert. Because that's like based on IRL truck, which has that service add-on in IRL, right? Pretty sure that's the case. But is there anything here that I need to fix this blockade for anyway? Maybe there's gonna mission gonna open up here later on or something, but there's definitely no missions as we stand. Also, is there a way down through there? Not really sure. It kind of gives you like this shortcut here, but why would you have that when the road is all opened? We're just gonna spin around and head back. So one more worksite left on this map, which is also the repair points. Gorgie, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you doing today, Gorgie? How are you doing today, buddy? Welcome to the stream. All good? Glad to hear. Glad to hear you're doing well, buddy. I'm thinking like I have a Cat 745C for the high saddle trailers here, or like special mission trailers or whatever. But I was thinking, actually, I don't have the money, but I would like to get the 6900 XD with a high saddle, see how that performs. Unfortunately, won't be able to stay too long this time. I have to fly to Morocco. Oh, nice, buddy. Nice. Is that for like for a holiday or visiting some relatives or something like that? Nice, mate. Don't be sorry about that. I'm just glad you stopped by. Don't forget to drop that like button as well, if you can. Helps the algorithm while you're on a plane to Morocco. Win-win situation. Oh, you're a pilot. You did say that. You did say that. That's crazy, man. Like a pilot of 737 just like chilling there on his phone before the flight. Just like watching a Telemenesis stream. That's absolutely wild, man. That is wild. He did say that. Forgive me for my pigeon brain and pigeon memory. I keep forgetting things like that. Keep forgetting things like that. Travis, good morning, Travis. Hello, buddy. How are you doing today, Travis? Hello, hello. When do you reckon Road Kings will come out? Well, it's this year, isn't it? It's 2026. I had a wild kind of theory in my head. So if you look at if you look at the most Saber titles, they either release March, and they either release March or May. So Roadcraft was May, Expeditions was May. Few other titles I looked into, but basically they like to release their titles March or May. So in March we're getting Docked. What if we get Road Kings in May? That would be such a clutch moment. Let's go. I caught the stream live. I hate YouTube. It's impossible to tell when you're actually live and what's not just a thumbnail. Yeah, YouTube's terrible at that, at promoting the channels that are live. But I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did caught the stream. I'm just seeing your nickname, Seno Demir? Seno Demir? Something like that. Seno, I'm gonna call you Seno. Yeah, thank you, Seno. Thanks for jumping in and finally. Oh, I need to remember these. I need to remember these that I dropped them here. I keep forgetting as well. I did a booting and pre-order docked. Oh, guys, don't pre-order games. You know how we roll here. We don't pre-order stuff. But cool. I mean, it shows that you probably have a lot of faith in it. Why, hello there. Hello, Tamika. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Tamika, you're mega early. What's happening, buddy? You are super duper early. Khalid, hello, buddy. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Khalid. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hopefully all of you guys are having fantastic days. Henry, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, guys, are you... What's happening here? Guys, you are absolutely piling into the stream. Nice, nice. Thank you for showing this amazing support to us. Thank you, guys. We need an off-road flying game. Thanks for the videos, Geezeman. No worry, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Can you imagine landing an airplane with the SnowRunner physics? Oh my god, that sounds terrible. I took aim at the right time because I saw your schedule on it from the last one. Yeah, guys, we like expect SnowRunner, well, any kind of streams, expect it to be Tuesdays, Thursdays at this time, every time. I'm a little bit early, like from now I'm 13 minutes early because I usually start 8 o'clock EST or 1 o'clock GMT. But today I had a bit more extra time, so started a little bit early, just to give me a little head start. Tiro, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Tomika says he's been working 6 a.m. shifts this week and just watched your video. Oh, got live notification. Nice, nice. Yeah, YouTube also, like, if you subscribe to the channel, the YouTube will not push the notification that someone went live, so you kind of just have to, like, do some guesswork. It's crazy. Hello, Rexy. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Nice stream. Thank you, Khalid. Welcome, guys. A long time no seen. Tomika and Zeng finally reunited. Right, let's finally fix this absolute mess that we created yesterday by not bringing enough repair points to this last, I repeat, last worksite on this map, on the first map. And then we have 7 to go on the other map. Oh my god, I will not squeeze by. Will I squeeze by? Alright, little Tatra, breathe in. No. No bueno. Okay, let's move the big G out of the way. Pum 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 pum. It's a joke here. We're both watching another streamer earlier. All right, okay, cool. It's minus a little bit of missing clicks in the menus. New bug added. Yeah. Take one bug out and add the other one. Also, there's a bit of an inconsistency with work sites. Not all of them show cutscenes, which is a little bit poo-poo, I guess. Also, they don't prompt you how much money you've got. You kind of have to catch that before you complete the work site. Okay, all of the work sites done on the first map, guys. Nice, beautiful. So where were we last time? We were going to. I think it was steep climb. Yes, it was steep climb. Because we already loaded solar panels on the back of the truck, so we need to take the solar panels there. Plus, we need to get 2 service spare parts from here. Which there's 3 of those there. Okay. All right. Sounds good. So is the bug fixed? Seems like it. They said it's fixed. I'm gonna take their word for it, but oh, also, I just remembered my engine is pretty busted on the old Warren, so let's give it repair parts. A Warren G. Okay. It's a shame that it would be a like nice quality of life feature to add repair points from here onto the roof rack of Warren, but you can't. You can only like repair the modules. That would be a good quality of life addition for SnowRunner. Amazing news. 12,000 concurrent players, and it's not including Epic. Yeah, it's not including Epic. It's not including Microsoft Store or Xbox Game Pass Store, whatever it's called. Yeah, plus imagine of, I think console is actually like PlayStation has more concurrent players than Steam. I'm pretty sure of it. Because PlayStation is like the most like #1 system in the world, isn't it? In terms of consoles, so guys, I'm pretty sure the numbers would surprise us. It's a shame they don't publish these numbers. Even Epic doesn't publish these numbers, but I think if I had to guess, so 12 on Steam, I would say another like maybe 15 to 20 on PlayStation. Xbox maybe 5, maybe less than 5, because Xbox like a dying thing, isn't it? Then you have Switch. I know they don't support the new updates on the Switch, but people still play the older seasons on Switch. And then, yeah, as I say, you have Epic and the Xbox Game Pass or Microsoft Store. So if I had to guess, I would say like probably like 45 concurrent, which is crazy. But that's a wild guess, obviously. So next season will be... At least I can save my game season. Yeah, you never know. Some other bugs might get introduced. Seno says, Saber deserves the amount of players because how many content, and they keep adding. Yeah, but they wouldn't be adding the content if the players wouldn't play the game. Does that make sense? I'm sure they never really thought to support the game past season 1 or past year 1. But then they saw that, oh, look, after year 1 is still going strong, so let's try year 2, let's try year 4, year 5, and you know, so forth and so on. And I'm sure there's gonna be more content than year 5. I'm sure we'll see year 6. No. Save though, because they would have announced something about SnowRunner 2 if they were like, for example, planning to release it next year or something. They would have announced it by now. Although I guess the other sort of milestone is we need to think about the financial years for the developers, which is it March to April this year? So there's a good chance if they were working, like if they kept everything under the wraps and they're like super like secret squirrel about it, and they worked on some sort of other title, let it be SnowRunner 2 or whatever next off-road title they're working on, they would announce it March to April. That's for like the investors and fiscal years and stuff like that. So if you don't hear anything about any type of like successor to SnowRunner in next 2-3 months, it's not happening next year, and I'm sure we get year 6. I would bet my dollars on this. I'm telling you, SnowRunner 2 is a long way ahead. That's what I think, Henry. That's what I think, buddy. Corhone, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Guys, by the way, I don't know if you saw the I've done a video about Corhone's colorable mods, and I was pleasantly surprised when Corhone shared like there's actually more than meets the eye there. Some like really cool quality of life updates there. So if you haven't, feel free check out his mod or check out the video, or whichever. The links for his mods are in the video. So yeah, Corhone the GOAT, the MVP. Let me enjoy my Austria. Your happy place. Matteo hasn't gotten to season 16 yet. Give him a little bit. Oh my god. Season 16. Let's not talk about season 16. Matteo, don't go there. All hail Corhone, pretty much. Tyro, pretty much. Don't mean to repeat the subject. Have you guys talked about the zombie SnowRunner game? Oh, the Toxic Commando? Yeah, I saw the gameplay, new gameplay trailer. There's a lot of vehicles in that game, and there's deformable terrain, there's mud, there's winches, which you can winch each other out as players. They took like a lot of inspiration from a lot of learnings from SnowRunner and took it into that game, but it's a first-person game, so it's kind of like different, really. But they definitely used what they learned for snippets of that game. I'm not a big like zombie game fan, but I might check it out. I might Saber might forgive me for my sins and talking bad about their game and give me some keys to review later down the line. You never know. They haven't given me any keys for Docked, so maybe they still will. I'm in the bad books, guys. I'm in the bad books with the Saber. Shouldn't talk. Oh, shouldn't speak my speak my mind, I guess. Right, server spare parts 2. What did I miss? What is the deal with the Azov Park? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. And a lot of people ask, like, what's that? Well, like, seems like a furniture, like, for the map or whatever, for the swamp. So maybe there's, like, a late mission log there. We'll see. I'll keep you posted, Colgate, though. Also, I don't want to lose solar panels, so I'm just gonna take that off. So when I pack the trailer, it doesn't disappear, because it does happen. Blade is in season 10. You'll get there, buddy. You'll get there. You'll get there, buddy. Okay. Pack this stuff. Bum. Let's go. Bugrick, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? You play on the Steam Deck, it runs great. Yeah, I own a Steam Deck, and I think Zing, well, I don't think, I know Zing owns a Steam Deck. Yeah, it's SnowRunner works there perfectly fine. I think on the high settings, it just runs fine. Okay, what's the best plan of action here? Well, the only plan of action isn't there, so I need to go back there, join the road there, and, like, go that way. Kind of a, like, tough little route. I remember climbing that last. So glad the bug fix or the hot fix is there finally. Yep, absolutely. At least the saving works. Anyone tried SnowRunner Steam Deck? Answer that question. Yeah, I mean, Gorgie, Steam Decks, you spend so many hours from home. That's perfect for you, Gorgie. Steam Deck is perfect, man. Like, I use Steam Deck a lot. Like, a lot. Probably more than my PC, if that makes sense. For gaming. Obviously, I use PC for, like, content and keeping my channel alive, but just when it comes to gaming, I would say I game on Steam Deck way more. I finished, like, even at some AAA titles, like I finished KCD. I sunk nearly 100 hours into the... no, it's not 100, it's like 80 hours, I think, KCD 2. I played Expeditions 33. I've beaten that game. So beaten 2 AAA games on... Well, although Expeditions 33 is probably not considered AAA, but it won all the awards, so it's kind of like high production. Anyway, where I'm getting to is... It does play... A lot of games do play well on Steam Deck, even some big ones. Does it save cross automatically between PC and Deck? Yep, absolutely, and that's the main reason I bought it. If it wouldn't cross save, I wouldn't buy it, Gorgie. But it does, so you can... For example, you can be at the airport or whatever, sync in a couple of hours on a Steam Deck, come back to your PC later on, everything synced up, and you continue your progress on your PC. Honestly, it's a brilliant device. Forget all the ROG Ally crap. It's Steam Deck is where it's at. If you can afford, or if you can spend the extra cash for the OLED, go for the OLED. The screens, the screen is HDR, supports HDR. Obviously, OLED is more beautiful than LCD, and it gives you a slight performance bump. And battery lasts a little bit longer. So, if you can afford the OLED, I couldn't recommend Steam Deck enough. Hello and good to you all. How is it going, Billa? It's going really well, buddy. We just started the stream, what, 48 minutes ago? That can't be right. More like 30 minutes ago. And yeah, we're just slowly making some progress here. How are you doing today, Billa? Hopefully all is well. I was thinking of the PS Portal, but I get dependent on the internet, so yeah, that could be, yeah, absolutely. You definitely don't want to be dependent on the cellular network, mobile network, whatever it's called. You a PlayStation fanboy? No, that's fair. That's fair. But obviously, if you have PlayStation only at home and you don't have a PC, obviously Steam Deck will not cross-save anything, even if it's SnowRunner or the same game or whatever. There's no cross-saves. You know some people here, Bergic? Nice. Bugrick, not Bergic. Bugrick. Goober slot. I prefer Steam Deck because I don't use Windows. Yeah, Linux. They done it really well. It doesn't hog the resources of the Steam Deck. I mean, their operating system for the Steam Deck is honestly amazing. That's why like all the other like shittier handheld gaming consoles are now come preloaded with SteamOS, not SteamOS. Yeah, SteamOS, isn't it called? I think it's called SteamOS, based on Linux, but I think it's called SteamOS. I hear Steam is actually... I might tip here, if I'm not careful. Steam is actually working on trying to break the mobile market. Still very far, though. Yeah, I think currently they're, like, focusing on the Steam machine, which will definitely give Xbox the run for its money while it's on its sort of dying legs. Will not like obviously compete with PlayStation, but it will give a nice competition. My fiance, she's currently like gaming on Xbox Series X, but I'm thinking maybe slowly transition her onto Steam machine when that launches, because that like acts as a console and the interface is so good. You mean the actual smartphones? Yeah, I know what you mean, but like they're very far because they're focusing on that at the moment. Not even through Pro's account. I mean, you can do it, but every time it's gonna be a hassle to do it, to be honest. It's a long-winded way of doing things. Transfer your save from like PlayStation onto PC, and then vice versa. Every time you finish your gameplay session, it's gonna be a bit of a hassle, Gorgy. Bit of a hassle. Alright, I think, yeah, left here, isn't it? That's why I placed the waypoints. The Azov here is feeling the weight, man. I don't know if the solar panels are like super heavy, but it's feeling the weight. For sure. Also, the trailer doesn't help, does it? This seems like it wants to mess me up, doesn't it? That's where I wish I had an off-road gearbox instead. Having one low gear, it's kind of get addicted to off-road gearbox, to be honest. Oof, that was almost a tip. Oh, definite tip. Breathe. Breathe, Telemenes. Fima, hello. Or Fimpa, hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. I'm more interested in Steam VR. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not. When do you drop off loads of big monastery? Do you get empty containers back? I think so. I don't know. I think so. Maybe. Gorgy, don't know. Colgate, maybe. You're watching it very closely with the GameCube. Looks like it's going to be everything console. Try to... Maybe they want to make gaming smartphones. The mobile game market is huge. It is, absolutely. It's probably the biggest market, isn't it? And we have tipped, absolutely. 13? I don't know, guys. Put exclamation mark sleepy. And it will add it. So is this OP truck I've been hearing about? I don't know who said it's OP, Corhone. Not me. Not me. It is 13. Well remembered, Henry. Oh, too many sleepies. Now it's gonna be 15. Somebody's gonna have to do... exclamation mark sleepy with the minus symbol twice to revert it back to 13. Colgate, you're in charge. I'm nominating Colgate. Yeah, Corhon, this is the OP truck. Bless, he's tired. Yep. Steve, we are tired. Well, so close, but yet so far, right? We need one more exclamation sleepy. Yeah, Colgate, you got it. Is Pantera less stable than the Voron? It would be interesting to test them for the stability. It would be really interesting to test them. Okay. Is the new Voron tippy? Yeah. I mean, I'm using the biggest tire and the race suspension. If you want to sort of negate some of that tippiness, use the smallest unique tires and no race suspension. It will still be tippy, don't get me wrong. but it will help with stability somewhat. But I'm like just taking taking the risk with it. I would love to play SnowRunner VR or something similar. There is MudRunner VR. Oh my god, who threw that? Did you guys saw somebody like launch the fence post at my truck? Local hooligans, man. Here we go, back to 13. That's the accurate number. Maybe a mod, the new Warren, does not impress me. I mean, it's good, but it has downsides, and I think every truck should have downsides. If it doesn't have downsides, then I'm like, oof, suspicious of it. Every truck should have downsides, and that's two downsides it has. It's very thirsty on fuel, and it's tippy. But if you treat it like with a bit of respect, it will be really good off-road. Okay, now stop typing. You got it, Zing. You got it. Zing is always round. He is, isn't he? Absolutely always round. Let's have a look. Do I need? I just want to have a little browse. So, what did we find out? Let's quickly recap. So, this guy needs a solar panel and a service spare part, doesn't he? But then these bunch of houses here that need stuff. So let's have a look. Farm deliveries, service spare part, and consumables. So I'll pick up, I'll drop some consumables next to the bridge. So I'll pick up one of them. Service spare parts easy because it's like picked up from here. What else is here? Supporting outposts, I think it was. So we'll drop hay bale and consumable. Yeah, so we just drop consumable from that bridge to there later on when we go to untip the Voron. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do, right? Let's go. And then obviously we'll have to untip the Voron. Hello, what's your percentage at? 21%, guys. Only 21%. If I type wake up, will it ride the sleeping truck? Imagine, that would be some sort of cheat code. Pantera or Padera, downside is tippy, struggles uphill, slow without high speed. Yeah, but it's good like towing stuff through like the mud. And obviously the Padera tires are good, but you also should use the OHD. Is it OHDs? I can't remember. Basically the dual tires that it has. You know, so it has double tires on the back, not the singles. That makes sense what I said, hopefully. Also, I see the swamp. It's kind of like making me sick. Wonder if I could cut through the woods. We're up for trying, aren't we, guys? We're always up for trying. Okay, so that's better. Where do we go from here? Seems like there's a clearance there. Yeah, it's not a dense wood, so we might be okay. The clearance there. And then, oh my god. And then there. Okay, that's a decent little thing. Avoids the mud, right? Oh, Pablo, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Yeah, only 21%, guys. I woke up too early, hoping to get some more sleep. Goober slot, I have a life hack. Why don't you leave the stream on, drop the like button and all of that stuff, and just leave a stream on and go have a sleep. That way, I will miss out on your interaction for sure. But then, look, I've got extra viewer watching for like 4 hours. Imagine the YouTube ad money I can get just from you alone, Goober slot. I would buy a Ferrari soon. Would you suggest using off-road trucks instead of scouts for scouting the map for watchtowers? For this one, I would use small trucks. So mostly I've used the Yangtze RX600, which is a off-road truck, but it's like Crocodile. It's slightly bigger than the Crocodile. and smaller than the Step 310E. So it's like this cross between off-road truck and the Scout. I wouldn't use the small Scouts. Also, while you do those watchtowers, you can stop by at some of the work sites and drop off like repair points or fuel if they need. Kind of like two birds, one stone kind of situation. Does that make sense? Toy Ferrari. Yeah, pretty much. Tamika, pretty much. I think all seasons are Scout friendly, but you actually need them, or you can do it with a truck. I mean, I think that's where we kind of what he's kind of asking here. That will not helpful in a mud, yeah. Rear wheel drive Ferrari. 13 cents is optimistic. I could put a down payment on Ferrari with 13 cents. Goober. Good morning, big critic. Hello. Just woke up 5 a.m. here. Nice. Get yourself a big mug of black coffee or black coffee. I drink black coffee, so I shouldn't assume you do, but you know, get yourself a bunch of coffee. Latte, cappuccino, flat white, white coffee, whichever. All coffees are good. Well, they're not good for you, but they're good for you. Does that make sense? Probably. It's just Teleman's brain, isn't it? Even for Michigan, yeah. You could get out of the garage for the Michigan, right? A bit of Ferrari. Consider that you knew. Yeah, you should definitely use Scouts then. Definitely should use Scouts. I suggest just using CK1500 because it recently got a bunch of extra fuel and repair points. Just put like the widest tires. If you have a Jet tire pack, just put a MSH3s, I think. That thing will be a lot more stable. And don't forget the most important, don't forget to equip every Scout that you have with the autonomous winch. So if you tip over on the top of the hill, which you travel half an hour to, at least you can ride yourself with the autonomous winch. Is that a Pike? Classic choice. I like it. Yeah, I love Pike. I love how it looks. I kind of like grew up in a like post-Soviet country, so like we had a bunch of these around in that color, like that cap color. Those were the main trucks. You use Scouts like to roleplay? Yeah, that's the beauty of this game. You can play the game whichever way you see fit, right? On Saturday, I'm going to a part of Georgia I haven't visited. I'm going to learn to ski with some friends. Oh, nice. That is really, really nice. Enjoy Colgate. Washington, which map is it? This is season 17, Zurdania, Washington. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Let's pick up the consumables. Consumables. How many do we need? I never really counted them, did I? I never really counted them. So, just one to the third house. That's we're gonna do on the way back. And one more here. Central Watchtower. Yeah, so one more to this place. So really need 2 consumables. Yeah. Okay. Do me a favor and see if you can manual load consumables from the warehouse. They got stuck on the platform before. I don't know if you was here in stream yesterday, but they did. We had 2 different cargos that stuck in the warehouse, and so here got stuck here in the food factory side, and then we got some cargos stuck in the railway station. The warehouse. Where's the warehouse? Which place is called the warehouse? I don't think there's any place that's called the warehouse. But if that's what you meant, like food, this factory side, definitely cargo got stuck in the platform yesterday. Apparently they fixed it, but we shall see, right? We shall see. What is your opinion on Vorongrad? A really, really good truck, modern looking, really capable off-road. The only problem, it does not support the bed crane trailer combo. It does not support bed trailer crane combo. Crane bed trailer combo. You know what I'm saying, guys. All right, so we need to go here. What did I miss? You reminded me of Martin Zero Pants when you said consumables, the way you said it. Consumables. Consumables. So yeah, that's my opinion on War on Grad. How would you say the new Voron should be ideally used? I don't know. I probably you would take advantage of the long frame that it has, right? Like it's like a unique feature it has, right? So I would say probably rear mounted crane with a bed and then tow a trailer behind it. If you're like min-maxer kind of guy and want like the optimal how it will perform like best and what's like the best to improve a bit of stability and stuff like that, I would probably use it with like a crane, a low saddle, and wait, is that? I was gonna say that's not the route. With a crane, low saddle, and maybe like a step deck trailer or just like a semi-trailer, like a blue sideboard. Warren G is very TP overloaded. Kyle, I have news flash for you, buddy. News flash, you ready? You telling me it's TP? You telling me, man? Actually, let's take a screenshot. Might be the thumbnail for the next stream. What do you guys think? Pretty disastrous, if you ask me. Rebel, hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. I think that yellow crane makes Voron G very back heavy and unstable. True, the yellow crane is a lot more heavy, but it's not like a 2-axle or a 3-axle truck. It's 8x8. It's 4 axles. So once you put some weight on it, it kind of like balances out. Wait, didn't this northern watchtower needed service spare parts as well? Oh, fuel. And fuel is where? Could have picked up fuel. Anyway, I'll do it with another truck. I'll just drop consumables now. Antarctica, I just played this game delivering material far away and my truck overturned. Yeah, that's like a normal experience, Antarctica. Welcome to the stream. That's just a standard SnowRunner experience. Kyle says, I threw Yangsu in high gear for the first time last night. It has to be the fastest truck in high. What gearbox did you use? Is it a highway gearbox or the off-road gearbox? Surprisingly, the new Voron and the Yangsu both have unique off-road gearboxes. Well, all of the gearboxes are unique, but talking about off-road gearboxes, they're unique and they have 6 gears each, which makes them faster even with the off-road gearbox. Pretty crazy stuff happening. Okay, let's go in a low minus here because could be tears and disappointment if I don't. The 65 megabyte SnowRunner update on Steam just took me 9 minutes to download. What in the world? This probably took quicker to download, but it took a while to patch your game files, I would imagine. Because the Steam downloads and then it patches, but it still shows as download. It's like, would be stuck on 60%, so all the data is downloaded, but it was just to slowly patch the files. That could be the case. And that could be the Caserino. Okay, what was it again? Working under the sun? No. Abandoned but not forgotten. No. Supporting outposts. Yes. Okay, so that's consumables dropped. We'll just have to get some fuel next time we're going this way. Okie dokie. Alright, let's head down. Let's head down, hopefully without doing any flippy maneuvers. I think I'm being too confident going into high gear here. Like, am I a lunatic? Probably I am. Kinda asking these questions, but I know the answers to them. Just a crazy driver. Although last time we came here with a Padera, but we just descended, we found like a little shortcut to descend. Funny enough, I left the materials down here, so I can't use that same shortcut. Oh well. Oversight. On Xbox, there's always 29 gigabytes. Yep. The console files are always huge for any update. You're good since you have fiber. Oh my god. Hashtag blessed. Blessed with the fiberino. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I know these little like churches or monasteries, they need some materials as well, I think, for the later missions. On Series X, you have 42 gigabytes. Holy macaroni. Can I just go down here? Is that a bad... Is that even worth it? Almost regretted it. Definitely not worth it. You got the fiber speeds with the coax cable? Holy moly. Travis, dude. Flexing right now. Everyone, what kind of internet are you using? Anyone still on the like the old broadband, or everyone's on like fiber these days? Maybe someone's on a dial-up. Without flippy maneuvers. Yeah, I actually escaped flippy maneuvers this time. Fiber, nice Henry. 2 gigabyte fiber, holy moly, what do you use it for? Because at some point, like even like the websites or Steam or YouTube or whatever, even like, don't they like limit your download, upload speeds and stuff like that? Holy moly, that's crazy. I'm in Germany, 250 megabytes. It's 250 megabytes is sufficient. I think mine's like 600 megabytes. So not even, just over half a gig. It's fine, works for me. Works even for streaming, apparently. I'm probably gonna jinx it now and it's gonna like crash and drop frames. Can't get better here. Middle of nowhere, 20 kilometers close to the small farm. 200 down and up fiber. Holy moly. Yeah, but isn't Finland known for like having the best internet or the fastest internet in the world? Nice Gorhon. Big flex muscles. I'm using Starlink since fiber is broken in my English town. I get 250 megabytes. That's not too bad, actually. 250 megabytes is good. DSL in Germany, 100 megabit. Is DSL dial-up? No, it's not, right? 300 and 150. That's a good healthy speed. 300 up, 150. 300 down, 150 up. That's really good. Because usually you have like Virgin Media would go like, oh, 1 gigabyte internet, but it only would have 80 megabytes up or something. So like, what's the point of that? Where am I going while talking? Let's have a little sit rep. Farm deliveries. So, see, if I didn't look, I almost missed. Oh no, it's that house. Service spare parts. Service spare parts. Okay, so service spare parts on the way out. I've done that. Service spare parts on the way out. Okay. There's a lot of fuel that needs to go into these little houses. Should have tracked these missions, right? DSL is not dial-up, but over the line. Okay. It gets clogged. Yeah, it gets congested, doesn't it? The more users are on. So, drop consumables here. Why do you have that stinky solar panel? Someone needed a solar panel, right? Am I tripping? Why did I pick up solar panel? Why did I pick up single solar panel? Ah. We need to remember on the way out, stop to here. And one service spare part. Ah, one service spare part as well. Remember everything with my pigeon brain. 300 gigabytes in PS4 Pro. Nice. Henry, you're like gonna have to upgrade your console soon, right? Like a lot of new games that have been announced were saying like PS5 only. Then I have to upgrade that machine. I know it's Pro, but you have to upgrade that machine at some point. In the UK, you get really bad internet speeds due to poor quality infrastructure. Only in the city, we get something functional. I'm in UK as well, Tamika, and I am fairly, I would say I'm fairly like rural, not in a big city or anything like that, but I got a little fiber setup here, and I think it's the company called PlusNet. And I have 600 up and no 600 down and 150 up. It's kind of okay, works fine. Even if I upload like YouTube videos of like 15-20 gigabytes, it kind of works fine. Fairly fast. It's enough for what I do. Holy moly, I almost tipped there. Just, you know, on a flat space. I have Xbox. Oh my god, these rocks are wishes. That's what we get for small wheels, I guess. So I'm dropping off consumables to a boat. A dingy old boat. Nice. What did Travis say? The head of Spectrum's tech team is in my neighborhood and personal contact at this point. What's a Spectrum? Is that like a company that provides you with the fiber, Travis? Well, really, where I am, it sucks. I've had so many bad experiences in rural areas. Interesting. And it's not like a newly built area that I live. It's not like full of newly built houses or anything like that. So the infrastructure must be pretty old here as well. Maybe I'm just close to the box on the street, you know. Okay, we need a sit rep. We need a recap. So, service spare part here. Service spare part here, and we need. I'm not going to that watchtower, not on this run anyway. And we need. Was it abandoned? No, it was working under the sun. Okay, so we need 3 service spare parts and 1 solar panel. Got it. Easy peasy. Oh, that's your internet and cell provider? Nice. See, I'm not from, obviously, those neck of the woods, so I wouldn't never heard of these like firms if you haven't mentioned it, but good. Good. Nice to have like a little person you can call up, or you can knock on his door and go sort your crap out. It's not working, so you can. I'm sure he has like contacts in his company that he can call and pull some strings, you know. That's good, Travis. How's the kids today, Travis? Everyone behaving? There he is. Hello, Aldrar. Hey, buddy. Welcome. My savior from yesterday, Aldrar, saved me like at least half an hour, maybe 45 minutes of unnecessary trips. You just completed 99 tasks in the first map. Holy moly, that's really good, Aldrar. What's the last 1%? What's left in the first map? Nice, Aldrar. That's some good going, buddy. Oh. Okay. And now that. Okay. There's only one freezer to deliver. Yeah, I don't know if it's the freezer, but it's like there's a thing that needs to be delivered on the rooftop with a super heavy crane. Maybe it can be achieved with the smaller cranes as well, I don't know, but yeah, that might be the freezer mission. 99% of my games are in PS5 Pro. I bought the Xbox Series X just for the Microsoft Flight Simulator. and new games, but nothing new has caught my attention. Yeah, the Xbox exclusives are kind of dead at this point, right? They do not exist anymore, really. I mean, they do, but not in a way as they used to. Huh. Pietro Curcio, thank you for the sub, buddy. Most of the rural internet in the USS is done by satellite, so your connection is very weather dependent and can be very expensive for the high speeds. Yeah, I think JJ was on the what you call it, on like a Starlink or something, and that was temperamental at points. Oh, so they both can be accessed from the main road. Good. Did you say you use Microsoft Flight Sim? No. Henry bought Xbox for the Microsoft Flight Sim. Darky, hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. I thought about Starlink, so as a backup connection, but for such a purpose, it's too expensive. I need to take some preventative measures here. This rock messed me up before. It's trying to do that again. Holy moly, this boulder. This guy right here. What a phony. Tiling is expensive and it can cut out. I pay 75 Great British pounds for a 12-month contract. That is not that expensive. Is that so for a year you pay 75? That's not that expensive. I guess for what it is, it might be expensive, yeah. But as a connection to the outside world, it's not that expensive, right? Oh, you need to pay for installation or do it yourself? Okay, so the cost can ramp up then. Okay. I like the new Jiangsu. It's quite stable on this rocky terrain of Zurdania. Yeah, it is. Especially if you use the crawler, right? I use crawler and balloons and it works a treat. Also, so how many of the second missions on the second map have you done, Aldrar? Or does this map mainly let you just complete the first map while you move on to the second map? How does that work? There was an Xbox exclusive last year called South of Midnight. That was a really good game. Yeah, I've seen that game. I've seen coverage for that game. I haven't played it myself, but I think it's on my wish list on Steam. So maybe when there's like a heavy discount, I'll pick it up. Yeah, the balloons. Yep. I have to migrate PC sometimes, but my library... Which way do we go? Go left. But my library is huge. Wouldn't make sense to bind it again. Oh, absolutely. They kind of lock you into the one ecosystem, don't they? So yeah, definitely makes sense if you're on PS, you stay on PS. Whole 0, nice. That's good to know. Wait, can't be the whole 0, because there was a mission, Aldra. There was a mission that was locked, and you had to deliver something onto the second map into the concrete plant to open that. Other than that, the missions were locked. Like, was it Missing Link or Ravages of Time or something like that? You had to do a little bit on the second map. And imagine completing the first map without doing... Oh, you thought missions only. Oh, no, fair enough. When I was in Iraq, we could get 1 megabyte internet with a 300 gigabyte data cap for 200. It was horrible. Oh, that's expensive. That's expensive, Big Critic. Yep. Oh, that's 75 Great British pounds per month. Okay, Tomika, that is expensive. Oh, so you pay 75 for a month, but you need to get a 12-month contract. Yep, expensive, confirmed. Can go through these little yards, right? Like I can. I get confused in this little town. So contracts 1, yeah. That makes sense, Aldra. Makes a bunch of sense. Nice, looks like farm deliveries will be crossed off the list. It's actually quite tricky, even these little roads. A lot of them like are a little bit of camber and stuff. Farm deliveries, so that's this, okay. Okay. That's one more mission out of the way. Let's remove that so it doesn't disappear while I pack my cargo. Okay, now go on to the second house. And then we'll go into that little remote little house next to a metal beam factory. Could possibly turn around here. I could attempt it. Could also tip my truck here if I'm not careful. You remember your thoughts about Maine? I just got there and I'm not the biggest fan so far. I haven't completed Maine. I think I played like 5-10% of Maine. I've got Aramatsu Forester and I dipped. So I have no opinion on Maine really. I know Zing is in the chat here. He might be in a work meeting, but Zing said he rates Maine really highly. Lurk mode, going to kitchen to prepare dinner. Aldra, you know you can do exclamation mark lurk, and that will put you in the lurk. That didn't work out as well as I thought. But yeah, go enjoy dinner, or go prepare dinner. See you in a bit. Tamika's going into the lurk, nice. Maine is a fun slog, just like Yukon was. I like these little deliveries into these like houses and stuff like that, these little tiny yards. Like Kenworth would be so cumbersome here. You could still do it, but you would have to like back out all the way. Maine is the last difficult fun map for a long while playing in order. What's the lurk like? I just want to do Maine to unlock the the 6455B is locked quite late in the map progression if you compare it to the others. Because most like trucks now like you get the new map, do like a mission or 2 at most, and you're done. You can unlock the truck. You can get them right off the bat really, mostly. I did all of the main in Terra Pro. It was hard but super fun. Yeah, I mean you posed yourself like a new challenge there, so that way. Yeah. Kind of like when it's not a hard mode, I'm gonna go like for extra hard mode. I'm gonna use Terra Pro for that. No credit or respect to you, to be honest, man. Tamika's goated. Season 17 has 8 sets of shorts, 6 mediums, and 1 log plus crafting for wood planks and mediums. Yeah, I really thought there wasn't any crafting, but then obviously I just unlocked crafting last stream, I think, so that was a big surprise. So a ton of logs, yep. But there's no farming, right, Zing? I think you said there's no farming. So I think it's just gonna be you delivering fertilizer to those designated areas. Okay, a steep climb will be completed, which is very nice, and then we'll attempt to rescue the Voron, I guess. I need to watch my fuel because we're low though, 40. Actually, before I do the climb, I might get the Yanks over here just to support me a bit. Artyom, hello. Welcome, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Right, let's have a look. Oh no, Yanks is on another map. Okay, What's this? Does Warthog? Do you have any fuel? Full? Do you have any fuel? 92 liters. I mean, that'll do. That'll do. Come on. Like Austin Powers right here. If anyone's seen that movie, if you know, you know. How's the Chinese Zil truck? Any good? The Yangtze? Yeah, it's really good. Really good. I like it quite a bit. A lot of like people kind of automatically went for the coolest or the biggest, the baddest truck, which is the Voron. And a lot of people forgot the Yangtze. A lot of people or the players forgot the Yangtze, but I used it quite a bit. Enjoyed it thoroughly. Well, I'm gonna use it still quite a bit, but it's in the second map at the moment, so we're just using the Warthog to refill our step. It's not step, it's pike. I keep confusing step with pike. Okay, let's not tip over if we can as well. That would be nice. Kind of have to be careful with the Warthog because they did address the stabilities of it a little bit, but I tipped it more than I can count, so it's still on discovery in Kola, I think. Maybe I could like help it a little bit by not having a roof rack and maybe putting an active suspension. I'm pretty sure Warthog has an active suspension, doesn't it? So I can like lower it and raise it whenever I want to. Maybe that would help it a bit. If you haven't played much of main, how do you already have pike? Pike was in Glades. Main is Forester and 645 Tega 6455B. Pike is from Glades, different region. My favorite is Pacific P16. Oh yeah, didn't you call it the Fox last time? I think you called it Fox last time, didn't you, Artem? There's only 2,000 all Pacifics ever made, including P16. They are very rare. Most of them still works for the company who makes parts for them. Oop. That's what I get for reading the chat. Okay, that's interesting trivia, Artem. Yeah, if you like farming, yeah, go for Glades, man. Good old farming, eh? Good old farming. Is it easy just to go pick up the step? See, you're confusing step with pike as well. So yeah, it's quite easy. I think it's locked behind 2 missions. It's fairly easy to get. Yeah, I do that all the time, Colgate, don't worry, buddy. Yeah, we're almost there. You just watched a documentary about them. That's where the older knowledge is from. Nice. I can imagine like after watching a documentary, you just like get even more like invested into like using Pacifics in the playthrough. Cool. Interesting inside knowledge, Artem. Thank you. I think when we deliver that, we could potentially go like this way, fuel station, and then Voron. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. And you know what? We're probably gonna tow the Warthog with us because that needs refueling. Wait. I need to do this mission first. Now you like him even more. Nice. Okay, that was a little bit too ambitious. I almost like went and did a wheelie there. That'll be too ambitious, I think. Yeah, Pike doesn't like rocks that much, does it? I think it's the small wheels that really does it to him. Does not like the rocks. Yeah, that was way too ambitious. Well, Sleepy 14, isn't it, boys? Rigid frame. Rigid driver, more like. Absolutely, like, rushed that bit. Should have been a bit more careful. Oh well. Silly me, I guess. Imagine if I went there and just, like, tipped Warthog as well. Probably would be in the pickle. Sleepy 14, yeah. Now we're on Sleepy 14, correct. Alright, let's see if we can not tip the Warthog here. It wants to. Cheeky Warthog. It's like really accurate name for this because it kind of looks like Warthog, right? Those little board-looking things, like from Savannah. They're like quite vicious and like unpredictable. What did I say? What did I say, guys? Holy moly. Definitely unpredictable. Well, there's two of them now. Well, two of them. So that's tipped, and wait for it, that's tipped. So I have 3 trucks on its side now. Well, that was fun. Not. So I think Padera comes to the rescue, right? We'll have to send the Padera to the rescue. Rescue needs to be rescued, yeah. 100%. SnowRunner in a nutshell. Yeah, Warthog is so unstable, man. After I use it here, I'm selling it, man. Flip counter needs to be added. I mean, the flip counter is in the chat. For 15 now, yeah. That is the flip counter, Artem. But yeah, I could add it onto the overlay. We flipped 15 times already, boys and girls. It's quite a bit. Also, look at the fuel efficiency on this thing. I know I'm like not having any cargo behind me, but 6 liters for this rig. Holy moly. Uphill, 6.4 liters. So with a full load, maybe I would have 10. Holy moly, for this heavy truck, it's quite stable, right? It is unstable due to high suspension and high center mass and narrow tires. Yeah, that's what I said. I could maybe have active suspension instead and just like toggle it when I need to. Also, I cannot remember. I think it does have balloons, right? Sure, it would be a bit more stable with the balloons. That's not even high gear either. Yeah. That's the thing, like recently there's a trend to have these custom suspensions for all the new trucks, which I'm not against. Sets them apart a little bit. Hey man, good morning. Do I need these? Oh no, this is for that cabin. Okay, I don't need these. Good morning, Socrates. Watched your paint mod video last night. It should be official. Yes, happy streaming. Thank you, Socrates. It's not my video, but it's Corhone who actually created it. So big shout out to Corhone. An awesome mod, that's for sure. Compared to international, it is shit. Is this way? Unfortunately, I bought for Switch. Konstantinos, what did you buy for Switch? SnowRunner? Yeah, that is unfortunate if that's the case, because you can't get like all the new updates and stuff. What is this truck? This is Padera STD4. Give custom lower suspension. I want a tail dragger. A tail dragger. Tail wagger and a tail dragger. Nice. Is that champ in the chat today? Corhon was in a chat. He usually like comes in for a few seconds. Sometimes lurks. You never know. He's unpredictable, like a shadow. Okay, I know Paderas like can be quite tippy as well, so we will unflip the Warthog first, and then we'll let the Warthog do all the nasty work. Hello, truckers. Hello, truckers. Hello, Sir Stalk. How are you doing today, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Cab overs always tippy. Yeah, they are. They certainly are. That was just enough to start the engine. Nice. How are you doing today, Sir Stalk? Hopefully all is well, buddy. Yeah, how do I not tip it again? Tell that to the Tatra Phoenix. Oh yeah, Tatra Phoenix, like, not, I think it's the custom suspension for it, isn't it? Like, I love Tatra Phoenix, how each wheel absolutely does what it wants. Absolutely love that. I use Tatra Phoenix mostly in Almaty. Oh man, loved it. Loved it. Cuban, hello, good morning. Good morning, Cuban. How are you doing today, buddy? Welcome to the stream. You just run down off the cold? That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get better soon, Sir Stalk. How are you doing today, Cuban? How's life treating you today, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Tatra is legend, 8x, especially I love Tatras. It's funny, did you guys see like the Tatra released, the official Tatra like manufacturer released a video about one of their like upcoming trucks or whatever for military, and the top most voted comment is like SnowRunner related. Ridiculous. I'm also doing good, Cuban, also doing really well. Just enjoying streaming, man. Love it. Afternoon, hello Dreadnought, or shall I call you English Dragon? Hello, hello. I'm doing really good, English Dragon. I'm doing really, really well. Thank you for asking. Just tipped 3 of my trucks recently. Managed to ride 2 of them, so it's going. It's a what you call it? A mixed bag of emotions, I guess. Let's. Is it supporting the outposts? No. Abandoned, not forgotten. No. Working under the sun. Yes. It's a mixed bag of emotions, that's for sure, but I'm loving every minute of it. Come on! Come on, little pike. Oh, also doesn't like rocks. They must need a nap, yeah. They need a massive nap. Alrighty. We don't like the rocks, do we? Nice. I just delivered rubble to the temple. What a ride. Oh yeah, those 2 containers. Yeah, I only dragged them halfway and I'm planning to do that soon, but yeah, I've heard that that mission is quite difficult from a few people already. What truck did you use, Cuban? That's quite interesting to know. And did you fix the work sites or you just YOLO'd without the work sites being complete? Yeah, I heard that the ride from this map into the temple with the 2 full containers is a bit of a ride. The Avenhorn and Dairy Special. See, by you using 2 trucks, you already know it's a good time. Oh my god, that was a jump scare. Holy moly. You hear that sound, guys? Sounded like freaking Thor's hammer or something. Sleepy trucks, yep. Sounds familiar. Sounds oddly familiar. And I'm going the wrong way. Okay. You just cracked open the Georgian cherry cider. Oh, that sounds delicious. I wish they could add work size to older maps. Yeah, unfortunately they won't, but it would be a nice feature, that's for sure. Oof, that was a scary moment there. Beware of the workspace nearest racetrack in the Valley of Falling Rocks. Is that like glitches out or something, Kyle? Oop. Almost went sleepy there. I really wish they would have done something with the wine on the season. I understand it would maybe affect the rating. Yeah, I think they cannot mention anything like that. PG ratings are a thing, yeah. But yeah, Georgian wine is a huge thing, isn't it? Okay, let's return everything back to its places. I think I'll use Padera for those containers for the temple. Is that too ambitious? No, you don't. Not on my watch. That's why I think Padera does really well loaded with a semi-trailer. It just kind of like stables it a little bit. See the earlier message. Yesterday I was delivering medium logs in the Mac Pinnacle, and when I unloaded, my wheels got stuck in the logs. Oh wow! It obliterated my truck and then shot into space. Holy moly! I'll make sure to watch out. I'll make sure to watch out there, Kyle. Thank you for the pre-warning. Thank you for that pre-warning, Kyle. Oh, it's gonna end up on its wheel. It's gonna end up on its like side if I do that. I cannot be this reckless. Alexander, thank you for the sub. I cannot be this reckless ever again. I say when I almost tip over again. I also like GMC with 2 exhaust pipes. I call them Horn Beetle. Nice. It's a good nickname. Georgia is where all this archaeological proof of winemaking in the world is. They have old clay pots from 8,000 years ago. Holy moly. Full of history, Georgia, isn't it? Roop. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. It took like forever to engage a reverse gear there for some reason. This will not fit in the bed, but I can't have 2 trucks running about like crazy. We're doing it. Twin steer sausage. Guess why? Because it's like super long. No. Oh, lucky lamppost is there. Perfect. I just need to like shimmy it. Can I shimmy it? Perfect. A bit more maybe? Now it's perfect. Okay. It's really wild as an American to live in such an old country. It's a bit unfathomable sometimes. Yeah, imagine 8,000 years, man, of history. Crazy, isn't it? I like putting funny names into trucks. It would be cool if you could like rename your trucks or give them a nickname, so it doesn't appear as a Tuz Warthog. You can put it like just a Warthog, or you know, you can input your own little name or something. That would be pretty cool. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Gotta go to work. Have a good day. Thank you. Thank you, Kyle, and thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated, buddy. I don't think I ever traveled this path. I mean, this fog of war that kind of like explains that I've never really traveled here. It'll be interesting to see. They could have had the mission delivering while in Georgia using the tank frame add-on. Yeah, absolutely. Just put a different logo on a fuel thing. Instead of water or fuel, just put like a little wine symbol. Good to go. Ship it. Maybe grapes, yeah. Symbol for grapes. Oh, you mean like the grapes themselves unsquashed? Could be an easy done, I think. Barrel of grapes, yeah, absolutely. Giving trucks nicknames would be amazing. Then I could have multiple trucks with different builds and be able to tell without jumping into it. Oh yeah, that's a really good idea, actually. Big critic, amazing idea. David, thank you for the sub. It would be cool, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, Dreadnought. Fuel truck, 1 recovery, 2 light loggers. How I'd name my fleet. Yeah, you can easily like distinguish them which one's which. Yep. Good idea, guys. Great idea. Brainstorming. Also, this route is terrible. I will never go there again. Here I go, guys. See you later. Good luck. Good luck, Gorgie. Good luck on your journey. Hopefully all goes safe and sound, and we'll see you in the next one, Gorgie. Have a good flight. No, Warthog, don't unflip yourself. Oh, man. Have to be like that. Warthog is so mischievous. You know what? I'm done with this. I'm done with your shenanigans, Mr. Warthog. Wooden barrels would be cool, right? It would be. Warthog will be like, eject, eject. Exactly that. And have the wine slowly drop down over time while you're delivering and your driver starts hiccuping. Ultimate immersion. You use the paint schemes to tell them apart? Yeah, that's the only way to do it right now, right? Yellow for logging, green for recovery, red for heavy loads. Oh my god, that's a really well thought out paint scheme. Big critic. Nice. Yeah, the cheeky Warthog, man. How dare he disobey me. Well, I'm never using this route again. It's pretty horrible. Pretty crappy road. I always paint my logging trucks red. I don't know why. I mean, there doesn't have to be explanation, right? You just kind of do what suits you. Maybe like red for danger, like because logging usually quite dangerous in this game, right? Could that be? I'm thinking like, what's happening with my Padera? And then I saw it. The fuel crisis. I don't think Warthog has that much. A little bit on a roof rack. Can it refill from here? It cannot. Does not reach. Red makes it go faster. Right. Truck supplies. Oh, it's only 60 liters there. That's not a lot. Should last me to the fuel station, though. They just look right to me, that color. Nice. I hate when my trucks decide to audition for the local soccer team by randomly going for a dive. Yeah. All of my Trucks seem to be footballers at heart. Oh, come on, Warthog, don't be cheeky like that. It would have been a lot faster just to go on the tarmac and take a detour that way, rather than just struggle here. Well, we tried. We're never using this route again. It's pointless, especially with now that everything's open, all the blockades and work sites. No point. Literally no point. Okay, down to the fuel station we go, and down to save the Voronezh we go. Oop, Warthog's having time of his life again. Yeah, I think it's time we unflip it and just leave it there. And travel can make its own way. Damn, it's always so dark when I do these rescue missions. There we go. Good luck, Mr. Warthog, I'm leaving you. Alright, fuel station. And Voronezh, here we come. And then I'll also pick up those containers. And we'll attempt them with the Padera. Can you skip time in the hard mode? No, you cannot, Travis. You cannot. I really love the music they did for Georgia. One of the tracks, guitar reminds me of the Whirling Rags theme in the Disco Elysium. It's not an actual unique music for the season. I think they reused the Glades music. At first, I think they had no music. Then in PTS, they gave it Cola music, and I'm sure it's Glades now. King Boy, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, King Boy. Yeah, unfortunately, I wish I could skip the time in a hard mode, but not possible, unfortunately. Should I get the new DLC? 100% you should. Absolutely. It's a good long region. Very unique, very varied in terms of landscapes, and loads of cool little points of interest dotted around the map. I'm enjoying. I think I'm like 20 hours in now, maybe less, maybe 18 or so, and I am thoroughly enjoying it. Really good map. I think you should get it if you're a fan of this game, King Boy. Pretty sure Freezer goes on top of there with the crane. I use a trainer to freeze time. It works well. Is that the Snowflyer mod you're using, Cuban? That Naked Dave did? Is it in the year pass? Yeah, it's a year 5 pass. Yeah, it is in the year 5 pass. Correct. $33 liters. Yeah, we'll make it fine. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it depends. I don't know what else is in the year pass, because obviously the next 3 seasons haven't been released yet, but they showed us some screenshots, and one of them is apparently like an Amazonian jungle almost, with like a bunch of water. Reminded me of like Deluge from MudRunner. And the other one is like a sandy beaches, tropical kind of theme. So they both, like, at least 2 more seasons look like super unique and interesting, like something that we haven't seen before. But I can't say that it's worth it till I play them, right? So we shall see. But year 5's looking good. Year 5 is looking good. It's made by Fling. Run it before starting the game. I think that's the same thing with the Snowflyer. You have to, where you have a free cam you can enable, but you also can skip and freeze time and stuff like that. I know Saber sand will have different physics calculations to mud and snow. Yeah, it will not. Unfortunately, I am betting my money that it will not, to be honest, Amika. It just be just like the mud. It will look like sand, but it will be mud. I will be really, really surprised if they introduced a new mechanic. Special like sand tires or whatever. Oh my god, I would lose my mind if that was the case. I would love Saber a long time if that was the case. Imagine they introduced a new mechanic. New like tires for sand. Oh my god. Like dune tires or something. All substances are more or less the same. That's what I mean. They will not. It will be just like the mud. It might look slightly different, but it'll be just mud. I mean, I see what you're doing here, Tomika. Wishful thinking, and sometimes I catch myself dreaming as well. But the reality is they probably won't. Still excited for it though. Is the save bug fixed? They said it is, so I haven't been on the forums or Discord recently, but it seems like it is, yes. Nikolai, welcome to the stream, buddy. We don't want to go that way, right? Because that's pretty caca. That is pretty caca. Yeah, we're gonna go that way. Is that like off-camber rock that kind of messes you up? I feel like all terrain would work perfect. Yeah, if that would be the huge surprise if they added like one more terrain type and like maybe special tires for it. It would be a huge surprise. Completely would flip things upside down. Would be nice. The release new tires make you rebuy them like Jet2s. I wouldn't mind it, to be honest, Dreadnought. I wouldn't mind it. Or just include them in the same... Is caca universally understood? Yeah, I think it's poop, isn't it? The LAN online. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? How are you doing today, buddy? Hopefully all is well. Yeah, I think caca is universally understood. Yeah, the tires could be... I know it's not gonna happen, but let's just like... I don't know. Hypothetically speaking. They could be like included with the... Could be included with the season. In Finnish, it's... Kaka. Same thing, isn't it? They all means poop. That cargo looks huge. Yeah. What I liked about that cargo, like what I liked about the immersion is that there was a landslide, so we picked up empty containers which had like no lids on top, delivered them to the rubbles, to the landslide, cleared all the rubble, put it in the containers, and then we picked up these full containers, and now we need to use the rocks and to rebuild the old stone castle, which is like we need to take them there. It's kind of peak level design, to be honest, when it comes to like simple mission design in SnowRunner. I like it. Good, thanks. Just having coffee and breakfast. How are you getting on with season 17? I'm absolutely loving it, LAN Online. I am 24% completed, so almost like quarter of the way, and I'm absolutely having a blast. What a great season, man. Could not recommend it enough. I think it's might be a hot take. It's the best season we had since season 10 British Columbia. Since season 10, it's the best one yet. I stand by it. You see the grapple points on top? Do you think the cat telehandler can lift it from above with the pallet fork? Grapple points on top. Oh, you mean when they're unpacked? Those grapple points? Interesting. Imagine if it could, because they're like kind of animated. You can You can lift those handles up. They're like kind of like movable. Does that make sense? Yeah, see those handles like come up when I lift them. So unpack this like this, but when I lift them, they're like, I want to focus, you bastard. When I lift them, they kind of come up like this. So it's a good shout. Interesting. Would have to test it out and let us know, Tamika. Tamika, the in-house scientist. Now JJ is not around anymore. Tamika's gonna be in-house scientist. Tell you for getting Austria and North Carolina, both great maps. Yeah, but not as good as Zurdania. Not for me, at least. Even Almaty I enjoyed thoroughly, but it's not as good as this map. But like my kind of personal opinion, so I respect if you guys have different one. Looks like the slots for the forklift. Tamika might be onto something here, you know. Might be onto something. Your videos are very helpful, thank you. Troy Dunlap, no worries, buddy. Thank you for watching those videos, actually, and welcome to the stream. Okay. Right, how do we fix this mess right here? JJ will be back. He needs a bit of time right now as he works in renovating his new studio. Oh, nice. Nice. There's like a bunch of like rumors people said last time, like he's moving away, like getting married and stuff like that. So who knows what's happening, but hopefully he's back soon. Right on. Let's try and get out of this mess. He's doing well and says hi, Tele. Nice. I was glad he's doing well. Glad he's doing well. If you catch up with him, say give my hello to him as well. Right. Winch points. A little bit too far. Perfect. Just clear this nonsense like this. Perfect. All right, now we can deal with this. I need him to make YouTube apology video addressing the situation, the rumors. Yeah, addressing the rumors. I've only been playing SnowRunner for a month and I have over 240 hours. Oh my god, you're actually making a good progress there, to be honest, Troy. You're making a decent progress there, buddy. Month and a half? Oh, over a month actually. You have 200 hours? Doesn't that like... Oh my god, I overshot it. Doesn't that like equal to 7 hours maybe a day? Oh my god, that's a good going. I overshot it again. Oh my god, I need to pay attention more. Terrible. Finding it hard to get into the Washington map. Wanna build the big bridge, but need other quests to get to it. Yep, fair enough. It's definitely better than the last two. I mean, Quebec is... A lot of people enjoyed Quebec, but for me, this seems like better vibes. For me, this one seems better vibes. I have been thinking in between Season 17 and Dragon Wagon Duel Pack. Are you thinking of picking those up? Both really good additions to your game. Have you finished with all the... King Boy, have you finished with all the base content? Like Michigan, Alaska, Pioneer. They're all like really great. Okay. Last one. They kind of slept on a forklift, the English Dragon says. Yeah, I mean, there's quite a lot of potential. I mean, it's pretty much useless, but I could introduce some cargo like that actually requires the forklift. Yeah, they definitely slept, especially on it being like official licensed vehicle, but maybe they got I don't know, maybe they got the, like their money's worth or whatever, got their license paid, and then they kind of decided not to bother with it anymore. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, that's JCB, not JCB. That cat partnership could have been cool, a lot cooler maybe I should say. On my third playthrough, this time on hard. Oh, okay, so you've done it all. Nice. You've done it all. You've seen it all. Nothing will surprise you. The cabins shouldn't have the crane point to help that. That would be a good. That would be a really good solution for that. Yep. It's a brilliant idea, Travis. Some cargo should not have crane points. You just have to manually load them. Great idea. Somebody employ Travis as Saber's new design lead. Do it now. Employ him. Sign him. Yeah, they need to do more with that cat partnership through those 6x4s and 8x4s are really nice trucks. Yeah, the trucks are nice. True. And the 745C is really nice. Not sure about 770. Where is Saber based? I'm pretty sure Ukraine at the moment. I think they used to be in Belarus, but now Ukraine. I might be wrong. Acquiring the forklift would be difficult in different seasons because they have another forklift because of that one. Which another forklift we're talking about, Big Critic? They were based in Ukraine. I think they moved though. Oh, they moved now? Okay. I thought it was Belarus and then they moved, but I might be wrong. Saber, I think, is some Eastern origin as I see those spelling errors in saves. Yeah, they use like translation for a lot of their things, and sometimes it doesn't translate too well. Definitely not Poland. Google says they're best. Oh, but you're kind of thinking of Saber. Are we talking like Saber as the whole? Like, 'cause they have divisions. But if you're talking about the SnowRunner division, like SnowRunner team. Because of course they have tons of different games that are being worked on as well. So those are different teams. Scattered around the world. Everybody kind of assumes Saber is just like SnowRunner. And it's like they say, oh, like Saber is milking the cow, which is SnowRunner. I mean, they have a ton of other titles. And now they're apparently a publisher as well, so. Actually, this mission is kind of a hard, kind of a hard going mission. Even this truck struggles. But that's due to like just the low power to weight ratio, really. Currently, I'm working with a team, and most people are from Ukraine. Nice. Darky, are you working in construction industry by any chance? Because a lot of people in construction industry are from Ukraine, especially in Europe. Big Critic, they could just add base forklift for you to get in game through store, though. True. Oh, in IT? Oh, really? Oh, cool. Cool, Darky. You got both. Nice, King Boy. Congratulations. They would have to add another forklift. Oh, now I get it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they do in a JCB license in the Roadcraft. Maybe some sort of cross-partnership could come to SnowRunner as well. Let's have a look let's have a think what JCB... Don't JCB do a truck? I'm pretty sure JCB do a truck as well. Like some sort of rebranded vehicle that is not made by JCB, but they stuck a JCB logo on top of it. Or am I getting my wires crossed? But let's have a little brainstorm session on what JCB could bring into SnowRunner. What do you guys think? Maybe a new forklift that is actually functional? Sometimes I could watch, stream, and code something. Nice, Darky. 2 birds with 1 stone. But there also has a low power to weight ratio. Yeah, we'll attempt those containers with the Padera. Get some diggers in here. Good morning, Don. Good morning, Sunshine. Good morning. How you doing? See these little things in the ground? Is that something gonna be built on those? Seems like a foundation or something. How are you doing this morning, Don? Hopefully all is well. JCB rebranded cat. I thought they do something like that. I thought they do like a JCB truck, which is not made by JCB. You're doing okay. Nice, nice. The save file is fixed now, Don, so you can jump back into the game of SnowRunner. Finish Quebec finally. You miss Volvo trucks. They did some great off-road stuff. They still do some great off-road stuff, yeah. Volvo, Scanias, Mercedes. I mean, possibilities are huge. JCB do articulated rock trucks like Cat 745C, only more cab over version. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Ah, very nice. Solar panels. I like that. These little animations. I mean, they make my day. I'm not gonna lie. The company's headquarters in the United States, regional offices in St. Petersburg, Spain, Portugal, Belarus, and Sweden. Okay, cool. They need another Ford license. I want my focus in the game. Colin McRae over there. In Poland, we got something called like the Star. They also were 6x6 versions with a mechanical winch. Oh, nice. The animation is one of the best parts of the SnowRunner. I feel like your work makes a difference. Absolutely. I mean, it does. The next time I pass this place, I'm gonna go like point the finger. It's like, oh, I built that. Absolutely. Okay, Ravages of Time. Time to tackle this. Are we ready for this? Toyota gives me the indestructible Hilux. What's that? What's that little truck in? What's that little truck in Expeditions? It's called Banshee? No, it's called something else. I don't remember what it's called, but they recently like added. Isn't that like a Toyota Hilux? I think they added with the last content drop in the Expeditions. Not Banshee, it's something else. Jackal? No, can't remember. But that looked pretty cool. It has so much suspension travel, like a really cool looking pickup truck. Shiba Dart, that's the one. Shiba, actually one of my favorite dog breeds. Shiba Dart. Oh, is that a Pathfinder? Is that a Pathfinder? Okay, cool. I thought it's Oh no, this place here, man. I'm afraid of it. But see how much like more stability the trailer gives Padera? An Expedition is just a SnowRunner scouting game. Yeah, pretty much. They added a lot more like little mechanics, and you now have like these advanced winches, like these tow ropes that you can basically like daisy chain your trucks. Pretty cool stuff there. I didn't like it on the release, but they added a lot more meat on the bones, if that makes sense. So it's a lot better now. Sadly, they have decided it's the last content drop because we haven't played it. So it is what it is, kind of thing, isn't it? It should have been better at the start, I guess. Because the player numbers are like mega low for Expeditions now. Holy reach on this crane, man. It's pretty insane. Also, the camera is clipping madly. Maybe... Oh, the cargo is unpacked already. Cargo unpacked? No, it's packed. Why would it not let me unpack it? Because maybe I'm like at the angle that's almost tipping. Could be. This place is so sad. I have to save myself, leave the trailer now. Have to save myself for shizzle. Maybe I can even save the trailer still. Let's give it a go. Oh, they are unpacked. No! They could incorporate some solutions from expeditions. They could, but the engines... Probably engine limitations is a thing for them, so... They probably won't. That was a mistake. Kinda okay still. Okay. Progress, I guess. This place is such a hellhole, man. I will not travel here again, that's for sure. Mark my words. Okay. Safe. Not quite. Now we're safe. What did I miss, guys? Sorry, what did I miss? I don't think there will be a SnowRunner sequel. Oh, really? Interesting. That would be a missed opportunity for them. But I would also understand it if there wouldn't be, like, they might just call it something completely else. Can you use crane to push, point at the ground, and extend? Yeah, you can, absolutely. We use that technique quite a lot in Amor. I remember when you're like completely stuck somewhere and there's no winch points around, you can just like push yourself or like lift one side of the truck. Yeah, that technique is completely valid, Big Critic. Yeah. Time to reinstall. Nice, nice done. See, you have to get that. You have to get that dopamine hit from SnowRunner. Even if you're upset with the game, you still come back to it. Like a toxic relationship, isn't it? They might just keep upgrading it and its engine, like... Yeah, I would like to see an engine upgrade. That would be nice. I don't know if, like, viable or possible, but that would be nice. Alright, so where's this thing? Temple. Alright, let's figure it out. So let's say I fix this work side, which is only repair points. And we go yada yada yada. Through here. Jump through the tracks. Through the solar thingy. Back to Little Switzerland. Yeah, that's gonna be a truck and a half, guys. That's gonna be a truck and a half. It's like the main roads is like that way. So could go to the fuel station. Actually, that would make sense. Go through like Little Switzerland. Go to the fuel station. And go that way. But then you have this thing here. I do wonder what this thing needs. Do we know? Let's have a look. Let's have a look what that worksite needs. Snow render. Here I come. Zurdania. What do we need? Valley of the Falling Rocks. Concrete blocks and medium planks. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Concrete blocks and medium planks. Toxic in World of Tanks. Yeah, I have too many hours in World of Tanks than I care to admit, to be honest. Concrete blocks and medium planks. So concrete blocks here, right? And medium plankage. Where can we get medium plankage? Sawmill? Medium logs. That's all for crafting, isn't it? Loading zone. Medium planks. Where do we get medium planks? That's fuel here. Railway station? Unlikely. Nope. Sawmill? Crafting zone. Okay. Well, screw that then. Hi, just got home from school. Nice, nice. Welcome, welcome. What did I miss? Oh, John, hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. Best part of playing SnowRunner, planning your route. It makes like some sort of sophisticated commander, right? Like an RTS or something. I know what you're saying there, John. They're currently upgrading the physics for the next update, apparently. I'm doubting that, to be honest. I'm really doubting that, to be honest, Tamika, but I hope that's true. In mind, first premium tanks or all of tanks should be somewhere better than stock tanks, but worse than fully upgraded from the regular tier. Yeah, it's just like a complete cash cow, isn't it? The best part of waking up, SnowRunner, in your cup. Yeah, absolutely. What is marrows? That's like a bone marrow, isn't it? I'm probably not gonna do this mission fully because I feel like would be my top-notch priority would be to get those work sites. Well, this one's easy because it's just like repair points, but we kind of need to get that another work site done. So I'll just, like I did previously, like I just do it in stages. I will drop those containers closer to the monastery. Like in the blackout zone north of the upgrade on 3 things I want: deflatable tires, way to clear rocks out of the way, and chainsaw. Nice. In the blacked out zone north of the upgrade on side there's a trailer with medium planks. So saying here there's medium planks. Full gate confirmed, because that zone is just like this little triangle. If there's medium planks there, then would be, I would have to just bring, what was it? Concrete blocks? Might be saving my skin here, Colgate. Exactly there, yeah? Alright, okay. We'll check it out. Hello, I have been super busy. No time for Xbox Live, but hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. I mean, life happens, right? Sometimes there's no time to game, and that's perfectly okay. But you know what? What's the good news? Next time you jump into the game, you're gonna be just... should have gone... Yeah, that's right. Gone that way and then go uphill here. Yeah, next time you jump in onto the game, Lightfoot, you'll be missing it a little bit more. You know, you'll be enjoying it that little bit of extra. So that's good, man. That's good. Burnout from the games is a thing. Is the thing as well. So sometimes it's good to take some time off. But welcome to the stream, Lightfoot. Hopefully all is going well. I have to be like super late for you in the night, right, Lightfoot? I'm bringing the blocks there now, and I'm going to get the trailer. Cool. Thank you, Colgate. I will try to do exactly the same strat. Thank you for that. It's uphill from that upgrade. Brilliant. Thank you, Cuban. Thank you, Colgate. Thank you, guys. I like watching SnowRunner while I play SnowRunner, so I can have more SnowRunner per SnowRunner. Yeah, SnowRunner per minute metric. Nice, big critic. A lot of people actually do that. Cool. It's cool that you guys actually choose my stream to hang out in. I do appreciate it. Even if I don't sound it sometimes, or I'm like a little bit tired or whatever, I do appreciate you guys being here. SnowRunner Inception. Exactly. Are you doing the SnowRunner Inception? Don, are you doing the SnowRunner Inception right now? Holy moly.
At Ly7Foo7 donated $2 through Super Chat. 2 a.m.
2 a.m. Lightfoot? Holy crap, man. What time do you usually get up? That's like some crazy numbers. Thank you, Lightfoot. Thank you for the support. Don't have to throw money at the screen every time you join you join the stream. Thank you, Lightfoot. Much appreciated. 2 a.m. buddy. Oh my god. I would be honestly, I would be passing out. I'm not even kidding. 11 a.m. So you still get like 9 hours, so that's good. Also, you actually stay late. I don't feel as bad now. You can actually stay out. Plays in trees.
At Ly7Foo7 donated $2 through Super Chat. 2 a.m.
Oh. Oh. See these generators, guys? Like these things here? See them? Exact the same model like we have in the Roadcraft. Exactly, like spitting image. Remember these? Whoever plays Roadcraft will recognize these instantly. Reused asset confirmed. Thank you, Lightfoot. Much appreciated, buddy. And yeah, I don't feel like bad. 9 hours is good. You at least need 7, right? At least, I think at least 7 is good. 9:40, nice. Nice, Don. Get some coffee going, buddy. 4:40 where you are, Artem. Late afternoon, isn't it? Thinking, why does it not attach? A little bit too eager, I guess. Yeah, they're the same asset, I think. But then again, why not? It's the same company. Why not use both? Yeah, absolutely. Work smart, not hard, right? Yep, I saw the metal rolls from SnowRunner in a docked video. Yeah, I saw that as well. So that as well, buddy. You got your coffees? Oh, 2 even? That's crazy. I forgot that your super chat triggers twice. Yeah, there's some sort of, I don't know, some sort of bug or something. I can't figure it out. 2 a.m. is my favorite time of the day. I feel like the world is asleep and I finally have time for myself. Yeah, something like magical about it, isn't it? Although I'm probably like too old now to stay up till that time. My like 2 days in advance would be ruined if I did. You're a tea coffee guy, nice. Like my coffee's running out, so I probably would have to go refill, but I don't really want to interrupt the stream, so probably not. 10:40 a.m. in Eastern Canada. Nice, Cuban, nice. See like the Croc or like Warthog or Action or even like Tatra 805 when it was a truck and not a Scout, they would like struggle with these bigger trailers. But I think Yangtze is just the right size for like stuff like this, what I'm doing right now. I think it's just perfect. I drink 2 cups of coffee every morning too. Yeah, but you're a night owl as well, aren't you, Corhone? You're staying up till like crazy hours. Yeah, I usually do like 1 coffee when I wake up and then maybe second coffee, maybe 11, maybe like 10. Depends how like tired I am. And then I don't drink later than that, but obviously I have coffee now because like stream, I can't be yawning on stream and stuff like that, right? Cheers, guys. Cheers. I can help with your coffee fix. I can spam the chat with gift. No spamming. Gifted that you and like chat caused absolute havoc last time. Like that welcome message played for like a hot minute. I'm down to two back to back, but no more throughout the day. Yeah, especially like before bedtime. Not a good thing. Cheers, Cuban. Coffee doesn't really do anything for me. It's just a habit. That could be the case. Some people can drink Red Bull and go to bed, so that happens. Right, okay, we'll repair that. So you said, so could you use the Yangtze for towing that? Do I have fuel in here? Oh, full? Almost full of fuel? What am I talking about? So I could use the... could use the Yangtze. You guys said, oh, what kind of trailer, by the way? Ash, thank you for the sub. What kind of trailer is there with the medium planks? What kind of trailer is there, guys? Is it like a semi trailer or just like a trailer like this? What are we talking about? Sideboard, I think, like semi sideboard, or just a normal trailer? All good. Red sideboard. Oh, okay, so that's fine. So the Yangtze can So the Yangsu can easily tow that. I just need to arrange a truck to bring the concrete. Was it slabs? Or blocks? I forgot. Was it concrete slabs or blocks? Greetings from Kamchatka. Oh my god, Kamchatka's like a really cold place, isn't it? Don't you have like -14 Kamchatka sometimes? Greetings. Greetings, Ivan. It's the little ones. I usually have a cup of tea before bed. It helps me sleep. Yeah, is it green tea, Lightfoot? It's green tea. Green tea is supposed to be really good. You drink a cup of Coke before bed? Holy moly! Like a full fat Coke, or like a diet one? Henry, what we're saying here. Also, this little place looks treacherous as hell. Let's see how we go. Oh, English breakfast? Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, that has caffeine in it, but that's not too bad. That's not too bad, Lightfoot. Might be a little bit of a hot take, but I think I like Padera more than Warren G. Is that like too bad if I say that? Will you guys unsubscribe if I say that? Is that even allowed? I like Padera more. Not that it's like better or anything, but just I kind of feel like the vibe of it. Am I alone on this? Original. Hey, Diet Coke. The taste is not the same, is it? The taste is not the same. But there's no winch points here. That's pretty... It's pretty tough. Hey, well done, Padera. You're a champ. The trailer was like sliding down, but it pulled through. I haven't used Padera much yet. Give it a go. Give it a go, Cuban. Seems like a really decent truck. Means you're too used to caffeine. Henry, you're the same about the Padera. Nice. We are Padera bros. Yeah, give it a go, Cuban. I've kicked drinking just about any sugar pop drinks. Used to be super bad with Pepsi, drinking like 24-pack a week. Oh my god, that's like substituting Pepsi for water. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Glad you kicked it to the curb, to be honest, Don. I'm glad you did. I've only used Padera with a silly recovery bed and the 1-slot maintenance combo. Nice. Silly recovery bed. That recovery beds can pack cargo or it cannot? You know, the unique one to the Padera. Can that pack cargo? I'm pretty sure it can, right? Yeah, so you substitute it with fizzy water. Or, you know, like the good transition is to have like a glass of water, like a pint of water, and just put like a little bit of a juice extract or something like that. That might be a good substitute, like a good transition, you know? Is Padera Dragon Wagon? It is. It is, Colgate. Certainly is, my man. Is Padera a truck in this game? It is. Yeah, this is the truck I'm using right now. It's apparently it's based on Iveco. Iveco, like European truck. I think it's owned by a Fiat concern. Corporation, I mean. Just ordered decaf today, first time. We'll try it. Nice, Tasco. Still enjoy coffee without having the caffeine withdrawals. Good. Hello, Stasco. Hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. That's what I did. Made the fizzy water, threw a couple of droplets for flavor, and bam. Now I mostly just drink water. Nice. How much water do you guys drink a day? Because my fiance is like really pushing me to drink loads of water. So now I'm like 2 liters to 2.5 liters of water. Like, I just finished my coffee, and when I finish my coffee, I will like Start in water, and I don't know why it went like all fizzy. I promise you, just water. 2 to 3 liters. That's good going. Corhorn drinks none. What a badass. Corhorn, do you live like Mad Max? You live like Mad Max. There's like no water anywhere. Drink like gasoline. Is that what's happening, Corhorn? I use effervescent electrolyte so it feels like fizzy. Nice. So we need to hang a right and go through here. Okay. You drink coffee all day instead of water? Madman you are, Corhon. Madman. Try to drink 1 liter, not always succeed. Yeah, it's hard. And some people like don't like water at all because it's like tasteless, isn't it? Fortunately, where I live, there's a lot of like spring water around and like good clean reservoirs. So yeah, tap water is good. Just enough to pee my pants whenever I want. Pee your pants on demand. Nice. I got one of those office water coolers next to my computer desk, so I will drink more. I go through 5 gallons bottle every week or so. Oh, that's a really good shout. Maybe I should have a water cooler in my room. That's a really good shout, be critic. And the water's like always cold and stuff. That's a really good shout. Might have to look into that. You only drink water after sauna. That's such a Finnish comment, isn't it, Corhon? Like the country who's like famous for sauna. You had to like bring up sauna. Like most of us never seen sauna in our lives. Corhon had to just like do a little flex there. Like probably most of the households in Finland have saunas, right? If it's not flat, if it's a house, they will have a sauna. That's pretty based. What's for dinner? Salmon soup. That's really good. That's really good, Artem. Water tastes like plastic to me. Yeah, I wouldn't drink water from plastic bottles because like there's a lot of microplastics in there. Yeah, pretty much. Subtle flex by Corhon there. 6K on a treadmill watching YouTube in summer for 30 minutes is good. Producing sweat, it means more water. Yeah. Coffee dehydrates you like hell as well though, right? I'm a big lover of coffee, but dehydrates the hell out of you. I feel like if I drink three coffees without no water, I'll have headache. Instant, on-demand headache. Better to avoid cold water, don't waste internal energy to warm it. Oh, nice, Tasco. Nice pro tip there. There is a Scandinavian spa in Ontario near Blue Mountain. That's incredible to go to. It's a few hours away from me, but I've been a couple of times. It's just heavenly. Sorry, 6K is the speed, not the distance. Ah, okay. So the distance would be more, I would imagine, right? Holy moly, these are beautiful pots. That crumble? That looks like crumble, yeah. Treacherous. I love this region. So far, Padera is working like a champ with these containers. Like a champ. Burning calories while sitting. Oh, guys, have you seen this thing that I wanted to talk about it sooner, actually? There's these little, you can put under your table, you can put these little treadmills under your table. Have you guys seen them? So you're like working away, typing away, but you're like the bottom portion of your body is like you're on a treadmill or like a little bicycle thing. Like business upstairs, like sport downstairs, or whatever. Have you ever been to Eucalyptus steam bath? I haven't, don't know. Good lord, what experience, the stuff that'll clear you like sinuses. Like a power wash, nice. I don't think like there's one near me, but that sounds amazing. Eucalyptus is just good to inhale like in general, isn't it? There's all sorts I know like some people who do not have the luxury to go to these like places. They do like a bowl of hot water, put some eucalyptus drops in there, and like just breathe it in. That apparently like next best thing probably, right? Where am I going here? Right. Right, and then we go through little little Switzerland and go like that way because we need to join that road somehow. Yeah. So gas station basically is our next stop. Yeah, but that's dial up to 20, I can imagine. Yeah, the burn is real. I get sore sitting down for too long. If you put another truck below, does the falling rocks damage it? No, they don't. Would be a cool feature, but they don't, Stasco. In my country, all drinkable water came in plastic tap. Water is not recommended. Oh, okay, fair enough, Henry. Fair enough. What truck are you using? Lithium Sandwich? What a nickname, by the way. This is Padera STD4. A truck from Dragon Wagon Pack DLC. Dragon Wagon? Yeah, cool. I said it correctly for once. Try and stay out of these like deep ruts of mud. I don't want to jinx it, but so far Padera is like going well. Try Epsom salts? What are Epsom salts? Was Little Sad Dragon Wagon pack wasn't on sale? Yeah, they didn't put any recent DLCs on sale. It's kind of like predictable, right? You don't have any of the DLCs, just passes. That's sufficient, right? Sweden Ace, hello buddy, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream, Sweden Ace. Your friend is crashing out right now. That is not good. So someone earlier made a comment about having water cooler near the desk. I think that was Big Critic. That's a really great idea. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I think that was Big Critic who suggested that. I thought that's a great idea as well, to be honest. Because it kind of like you're like forced to drink more. Well, not forced, but you're like encouraged to drink more. Especially if you're like streaming for 4 or 5 hours or whatever. It's a great idea. A Brita pitcher? Oh, like a filter. It's a great idea as well. But there is a good truck. I like it. I think it's a good truck. Oh, that street is still under construction. I wonder if that street can be... Imagine if that street can be like rebuilt later on. That would be pretty cool. Probably not expecting too much. That's like a little checkpoint for another mission. Nice. Finally, we have a good mod that adds axle collisions by Enthusiast Runner. Nice. He started with front axles for 2 latest vehicles. Do you think the new 8x8 is OP? I wouldn't say it's like OP, but it's strong. It definitely has some downsides. Very easy to tip over and then quite thirsty on fuel. It's like very good off-road though. Oh, also if you're like towing heavier cargoes, the engine power is lackluster. So maybe 3 downsides really. It's a fizzy bath, great for you, but some people say it burns. I remember having Epsom bath as a kid. Magnesium crystals sits between medical and therapeutic. Oh, nice. Maybe something I need to look into. I'm more of a shower person than the bath, but would be good. I hope they will fix the whole recent magic carpet fleet. I don't think they will. I don't think they will, Stasco. Wishful thinking maybe, but I don't think they will. What tires should I use on As of Atom? Let me have a look at the selection. Let me have a look at the selection of tires. I can't remember what tires I know it has unique tires, but what else can it have? How early is the sun setting where you are in Lithuania? It just said here in Georgia. I hate it, man. I am from Lithuania, but I'm not in Lithuania. I don't live there. I live in Scotland, so the sun's setting about 5 now, I think. I don't want to deploy it. I need to go into the truck store. I would say Atom tires are the best. Looking at these options, Atom tires are the best. 50-inch unique Atom tires, I would say. Although I have, like, contrary to what I said, I have something else equipped, but these are probably not the optimal. Not the optimals. These are the Jet tire pack. Yeah. Okay, where was I? Madeira. Okay, thanks. No worries. Really nice. No worries, buddy. Colgate, does this map remind you of Georgia? Well, it is Georgia. It is Georgia, guys. I'll tell you how I know, because Colgate let me in on a thing. He let me in on a secret. So there's a sticker for this new region, right? Can I do stickers on the preview? I think I can. There's a sticker for this new region of a little dumpling, which is a national Georgian food. Where are you, little dumpling? Oh, that one. This little thing. Like, if you look it up, Colgate will tell you. Kinkali, here we go. If you look at it, like, that's what Kinkali looks like, these little dumpling parcels. And they are actually, like, Georgian. What do you call it? Like a Georgian national food, like a delicacy. So I don't know why they didn't straight up call Georgia. Georgia's not like a... There isn't like a copyright claim, or it's not like a trademark or anything like that. So I don't know why they didn't just straight up call it Georgia, but whatever works, I guess. Oop, 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 oop. That was too close. Well, this map reminds me of every other map that looks pretty much identical to it. I mean, that's just the whole game, isn't it? Been playing recently again, so annoying how tires, axles clip through tree stumps. Lack of those details are odd to me, considering a decade of old MudRunner. What old MudRunner does. Yeah, true. You know, you go to many games when you have to use a wheel of choice to decide what to play. I know you're feeling there. I know what you're feeling there. I have exactly the same thing. I'll do one better. Coffee maker next to the desk. That's dangerous, to be honest. Tamika, that's dangerous. That sticker is amazing. I love it. Pretty good. Is this the first region to have specific stickers? No, all of the regions have their own stickers. I'm not sure about like the really early regions, but the most latest ones did. Like I would say probably from season 7 onwards, all of them did. So I think I need to go through here, right? Yeah. So this is where we recovered. This is where we recovered the Azov, right? The 5352. Why did I call it Azov? It's Warren. Maybe because I was thinking about Azov Atom. They're usually filled with beef, lamb blends, and some herbs. That sounds delicious, to be honest. I'm not a big lamb guy, to be honest. The meat kind of like has this like sweat texture to it. Well, like sweat aftertaste to it. I don't know. It like stinks, to be honest. Lamb to me. I know it's a great meat for you, but it's like kind of stinks. So I'm not a big lamb lover, but I love beef. Thank you, Sarge Billy Saineville. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. You prefer the beef ones? Yeah, I think I would too. I never tasted them, but I would. I'm ready to quick winch. Oh no, we're fine. All of them, I have to go back. I just got the random idea to put the region specific sticker on my MVP truck. The truck that I remember helping me out the most. No, yeah, all of them. And the thing with the stickers is they're like, I wish they were categorized by seasons, but at the moment they're just all like thrown into one mix spot. So kind of hard to find which one's for which region. Wait, so I can go either there, which is deep, or left, which is treacherous. Decisions. I'll probably go treacherous. Go left? Okay, Cuban. Cuban, if you're trolling me, man, I will cancel your Christmas gift. Oh no, he was right. It's better. I mean, it was deep. So I'm glad I had a snorkel there. 50% of food, but mostly gluten, lactose, garlic, onion, stone fruits, fungi. Most I can tolerate. 50 or 60 grams, but I have to weigh all my food. Cannot overeat. So rationing comes natural. Okay, good to know, Lightfoot. Good to know, buddy. Am I cooked if I would have to wait 5 days, 120 hours to download SnowRunner base game? Yeah, that's pretty cooked. Definitely sounds like you're on a dial-up internet, to be honest. And then here, we need to go yadi, yadi, yadi. That way. Okay. A patch again, half a day to download. Yeah, that's... For consoles is harsh, isn't it? The hard knock life. For consoles, for sure. You know what would be cool if we had some regions that had like some military bases or post-war bases where we need to cart stuff around. Yeah, that would be cool. Like a military theme. Apart from like little snippets in Cola, we haven't seen any, right? Similar to Cola, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, you're right. You're right there, Don. Yeah, they had like helicopters in some of those planes, right? Like I think abandoned helicopters more like. That was pretty cool. I also enjoyed the airport in, if you guys played, what was the place called? Almaty. If you guys played at Almaty, you remember like restoring the airplane control towers and the little lights come up on the runway. You remember restoring the airplane strip or the whatever was airport strip, maybe it's called. That was pretty cool. That was pretty dope. I like that a lot. Not military, but it was pretty cool. I really liked Almaty. Yeah, same here. Big critic. Same here. Ooh, that seems a bit off camber. Let's see how the little Padera does here. Oop, not well. We're listing. You know what would do great here? Even better than Padera? Phoenix. Tatra Phoenix. Doesn't mind these cambers. Yeah, Padera's like goated on this trip, isn't it? Freaking solid. Yeah, absolutely, Cuban. They were amazing. I enjoyed Almaty so much. Yeah, Tennessee's still waiting for you, Don. I'll have to be done at some point. Did you already have a code? Oof. I don't know what you mean there, to be honest. Salmon soup, gooseberry juice, nice dinner. Oh my god, Artem, you're like the most healthiest person alive, if that's your like dinner every time. Potatoes are the goat. Potatoes are the go-to food. You can eat as much as I like without marinade or crumbs. takeout is difficult. Cannot do chickpeas. Yeah, I mean, we done intolerance test recently with me and my fiance, and she's like intolerant to chickpeas. Yep. And oddly carrots as well. I'm any type of bread I'm intolerant to, so kind of have to do either sourdough. Oh, we're approaching that place. Kind of have to do like a sourdough or like a bread that doesn't have yeast. What I'm talking about is like the sourdough. Sourdough is like self-rising bread. I don't know if I'm explaining this correctly, but all the white bread stuff, you know, all the white bread loaves and stuff like that, those things I cannot do. Concrete blocks, medium planks. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Right, who could do this for me? I have Cat here. Wait, why did that trailer didn't disappear? It must be that I will have to forward it onto some sort of other mission. Could it be? There's a trailer here that could be potentially used. Okay. Why is there no stream schedule where I can sit for no reason? Yeah, you're crazy, man. You came into the stream yesterday and said, "Oh, why is the stream not on?" Well, you got the date wrong, buddy. But yeah, we'll schedule some streams for next week. Concrete. Was it concrete blocks? It was, I think, wasn't it? Which is two little blocks. Am I like tunnel visioning on this one mission? There's some other stuff I could like do on a way to here? Probably, right? Where am I? Concrete blocks. Okay. That blue sideboard had stuff in it. It did. It did have stuff in it. Two metal beams? And service spare parts? Or vehicle spare parts? What is that? What is that symbol? Okay. Alright, let's go back, see what vehicle we can bring over. Where's the pike? Pike's over here. I think pike's our only hope, isn't it? I think pike is our only hope. Think so. Let's do pike. More waiting incoming. I accidentally flipped that trailer and all the stuff inside it. It was at the bottom of the cliff now. That sounds pretty sucky, to be honest. Gonna have to bring the big crane over. We'll try not to flip it. You use the large crane too? Sounds like you guys are setting me up here for like some sort of nightmare mission with that trailer. We'll give it a go though. Up for a challenge. Alright, going straight for the blocks. I can't help but to think that I should be looking at other missions while I'm going between the map, especially like these things. Empty containers. Okay, forget about that. Vehicle spare parts to these that's okay. Consumables, that's the same map. And service spare parts, wooden planks. Okay, interesting. Driving through, those are just like location missions, delivery duty, oversized cargo. So this is from here. So we could maybe use Voron for this. He needs to go to container and loading zone. Okay, don't worry about those. Oil barrels, wooden planks, bricks. Southeast Village. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, let's have a look at that because we do have some bricks. Southeast Village. Oh, there. So we could actually do that. And then pick up that trailer. Okay, that's better. That's better. I like that. I like that. We pick up those bricks next to the gateway. Alright, okay. I do have a question. How can I add more vehicles to the map? Or you only get one until you discover more vehicles? So you have to deploy vehicles into the map. I don't know if that makes sense. But if you go into the garage, and I'll show you quickly. I know you're new to the game, so I'm up for. So you might seem like you have no vehicles here, like you cannot have anything. But if you go into your truck storage, you might have something there, or if you buy any vehicles. But basically, see at the bottom of my screen here, like it says deploy. See where my this shoulder is. See, it says deploy. You kind of have to like deploy the vehicles, or sometimes you have to, if you have vehicles in another map, you have to retain them and then deploy them. I don't know if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. I don't know. I'm probably not the best explanation. Probably not the best explanation. If you can answer this, what is the new update? 30 gigabytes? I don't know, man. I'm on Steam, so it wasn't that big, but I know on the consoles and it can be big. It's only like megabytes on Steam, but Steam doesn't have to override the whole game. My money's on the spilled stuff, Cuban. Oh my god. That doesn't look too great. Oil barrel. I need 3 oil barrels? Oh, wait. Was there no oil barrels in the oil of fallen rocks? No. No, actually. It's oil barrels there, isn't it? Oil barrels there. It's not that far from that road, so I don't think I should bother myself with the oil barrels. Because where do they need to be dropped off? Agricultural giants. That village. Yeah. That's not worth. I'm not taking the barrels with me. Consoles seem to... Oop. It's my bad. Consoles seem to have re-downloaded the whole game. Yeah, seems like it, or a big chunk of it. We don't have cellars or basements here. That is the rich person thing. Problem is, land is so expensive. Most kids these days have to ask for a bank of mom and dad to help them buy a house. Yeah, I think that's like a theme throughout. That's the wrong place to turn. I think that's a theme throughout the entire world, to be honest. Hard to get on that property ladder. When I first started, I didn't really understand the retain feature until I started thinking of like copy paste. Understand. Artem and your friend, guys, could you talk English in the chat? Everybody is talking English. Everybody's from different parts of the world, but everyone's using English, so everybody can understand each other. So if you guys could speak English as well, that would be great. Telemanis, do you think it would be cool for the devs to add sort of Chernobyl DLC like the one from Spin Tires? Yeah, it would be really cool. That would be really cool. I still have actually Chernobyl DLC to play through on Spin Tires. I'm planning maybe between the season drops for the SnowRunner we'll do like a Chernobyl playthrough for the Spin Tires. But yeah, that I have never played it in its entirety, so it would be cool to complete finally. He was asking about the update 40.1, what is in that update. So they fixed the save bug. So people should no longer have save bugs for the save. So the game should save for everyone. And then mostly they fixed in a couple of loading zones in Zurdania, the cargo would get stuck on the platform when you try to manually load it, and basically they fixed that so it no longer gets stuck. You can lift it with a crane. Before it was like super glued to the bottom. It was like clipping through the platform. It's nearly impossible to buy a house here now. In Canada, it's a huge issue. The problem cost of real estate is absolutely wild. Yeah, same here. We was fortunate enough to recently buy our own home, but it was a lot of years of like hard saving and not going out and stuff like that. You know how it goes, guys. But we're fortunate to jump on the ladder. What was that? Flying off the handle? I don't think I have that. I'll have a look at that. Just got the bridge by main monastery built. Nice. It makes working in desert profitable. No rent, no bills, underground housing is in the hottest areas. Yeah, it's definitely a huge issue. Delivered to the northwest village, Don 71. Oh, is it somewhere like there? The unfortunate Don 71. Mate, what did I forget? Guys, what did I forget? Of course I forgot bricks. God damn it, go back. I forgot the bricks, guys. Here in the US, average house in my state is 360k versus East Coast average 215. It's crazy. Yeah, imagine pulling a extra 100k out of nowhere, out of the thin air. I'm super lucky to have bought my home 2 years ago. I remember when you bought it. I was here when you bought it. I remember that, Don. We were so lucky. Starter home. Yeah, absolutely. Looks like you're onto a winner there, to be honest. I need those bricks, man. Your new home costs 670. Holy moly. Holy moly. Completely forgot about the bricks. Is anyone else getting stream delays? Usually if your internet has like a hiccup or whatever, the stream would go behind a few seconds or even a minute. But see on YouTube, if you next to like the play button and everything, if you click live, it will kind of catch up your stream. Does that make sense? I just checked on mine. There was definitely no dropped frames or no lost packages, so has to be something on your side, Colgate, this time. Not Colgate, Lightfoot. For some it's trash, for me it's treasure. Indeed, absolute treasure. Need to think what I'm gonna do about fuel as well. 96 liters not gonna get me far. So we'll pick up thingies from there. And then yada 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 all the way here. And then it would be nice to get some fuel, but we need to go like there rather than here, so... Do a little detour, I'll be here anyway, right? Do a little detour to fuel station, but it's not ideal. What about Cat? Cat, please have any fuel. It doesn't. Cheeky. What about Tatra 805? Could that bring me some? I think it could. I think that's what we're gonna do. Bring Tatra 805 and also all the oh, it's empty. Damn it. Never lucky. It's empty as well. But we need to bring Tatra 805 to another map anyway, because there's a lot of work sites that's gonna need repair points and fuel, so let's do that. Tatra was near the fuel station. This Tatra here. That's the only Tatra I have in this map, yeah. Not exactly next to fuel station. Oh, you mean the Jiangsu? Jiangsu? You had it the right way? Oh, you mean go here to that fuel station and then... Yeah, but then it's gonna spawn me on this side here. And then from here to go to there. It's kind of like a... Kind of a hard work, to be honest, so... I don't know. Decisions. I think I'll just take this to another map. And we'll think about it. Oh! The toaster with the trailer. It's brilliant. Toaster with the trailer. Any fuel stations with 1 per liter? Lowest I saw is... No. 2 is like the absolute minimum, Tomika. There's no less than that. Hey man, what's good? Hello, Exodus. Everything is going really well. Thank you for asking and welcome to the stream. In Australia, they're talking about 1 million. Holy moly. Ridiculous amounts. Leonard, I love the new Scout Tatra. It's cute, isn't it? A little toaster, as John called it. Maybe I looked at your map wrong. Yeah, maybe. I think it's the best way to go is what I'm doing right now. Maybe we'll borrow a bit of fuel from 745C or something. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Tebug is gone. You guys sure? Well, Saber is sure, so we'll take their word for it. Come on, trailer, don't be nasty like that. Getting hung up on all sorts of rocks. Hashtag trust, yeah. Have to trust it. I love the Tatra Scout because it's like a baby version of Tatra the car truck from the 80s. It is like a baby version, isn't it? Can't loaf, just got out-loafed. Yeah, pretty much. Glad they also fixed the spawn cargo truck inside the loading areas. Yeah, that's been fixed, Vic. Yep. It's nice they put new winch point on the Scout fuel trailer. Oh yeah, the top-mounted one. Yeah, absolutely. Makes it really good for to load it onto the trailers and cabs or whatever. All this love for 805 now since it's a Scout. Lol, instead of a full-size truck, yeah. The Tatra gets the love, not the Voron G. Imagine if it could have like a crawler suspension as well. Although I think it has a unique suspension, doesn't it? Because all Tatras have the unique suspension. The little wheels are pointing inwards. What should I use to unlock Watchtower Scout vehicles or trucks? Whatever you like, really. They're accessible for sort of medium off-road trucks as well, or whatever you want to use, as long as it's like not too large. You can use those comfortably. Did anything change? Did they change anything else on 805 any better? So they added a Scout trailer hitch, so you can now take your small trailers with you. And pretty much just made it the Scout vehicle now. Reclassified it. Okay. So what are we saying? I mean this... I forgot about as of 7. That must have fuel, right? Good about that. That must have fuel, the as of 7, right? Forgot about that completely. Honestly, some of these trail made F750 too large. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely. I've used Chimera in PTS quite a bit, and I found it's too big, too chunky. I mean, you can still do it, but it's just like very cumbersome. Man, as of 7, it needs the damn roof rack. Like, is the perfect candidate for it. Yeah, the flat roof. Also the as of 5, right? That has a big flat roof. Yeah, absolutely right. The autonomous winch is the big thing for me. Now I can roll it every corner and be fine. I think it had autonomous winch before, but I might be mistaken. Oh, I went back and looked at the factory you drove through was called fuel station, but it's not a fuel refill station. It's like a factory. That's where I was confused. Yeah, absolutely, John. It's we talked about it at the beginning of the streams. So the gas station is, you know, where you refill your trucks, and fuel station is that big factory, which should be called like fuel depot or oil refinery or whatever it might be. Anything but the fuel station. That's where it's confusing. That's for sure. Definitive, hello buddy, how's it going? It's going well. It's going absolutely swimmingly today. We only tipped like 3 times today, right guys? So could be worse. Could be worse. Still having a blast. How are you doing today, Definitive? How's your day going so far? That's a good SnowRunner day. Yeah. For sure. Absolute. You guys see the little frog on the rock? Oh, it jumped in the water. I don't know if you saw it. Cute. What nationality is the team that makes SnowRunner? Pass. I really don't know. Pass, to be honest, buddy. I'm doing okay, just getting some coffee. Yeah, I just finished my coffee now. Time's for water. Keep hydrated. Yeah, there's a few frogs in this map. They're so cute. Would be nice to have more wildlife in SnowRunner, right? Make it make the world feel a bit more alive, but beggars can't be choosers. Oh, one more just jumped in the water. What is this? Frogland. Are you interested in Danish history trivia? Yeah, sure. Sure, Lightfoot. Tabor is pretty big. I think at some point at least their Spanish studio was working on it. Really? That would be news to me. But they are pretty big, yeah, these days. Definitely expanded. Will you run out of fuel soon? Well, my only like plan of action here is that as of 7 has like a couple of 100 liters I could use. That's my hope. That is my dream. I saw a fish eat a frog the other day, or maybe I'm just lying. I think the latter. I think latter, to be honest, Cuban. Okay, as of 7, please have fuel. We're counting on you, Mr. As of 7. Yeah, I need to get you know what? I need to get those work sites, or that work site, done ASAP. Really costing me a lot of time here to do this. Yes, as of 7. What a legend. Plenty of fuel. Okay, we leave 60 liters in there because we're nice. Circle of life. The Danes were overrun by the Germans in 6 hours, but the Polish post office held them off for 15 hours. That's a really cool piece of trivia. Epic loot, fuel tank. Yeah, purple loot. Have they put some horses in there? Oh yeah, Austria had horses, didn't it? Monroe, welcome to the stream. Fish ate the frog, and wolf ate the fish, and the tiger ate the wolf, and bear ate the tiger. Oh my god, definitely a full circle of life. Nope. Nope. Yep. That one. That's the one we want. I will deliver the stuff to the temple, I promise, guys. It will happen. Oof, that could have been bad. Okay, goodbye, Blackwater Marsh. Okay, we need to give this... We need to give this Tatra a bit of fuel, just a tiny bit, because it has 4 liters. That is no bueno. Okay, what we'll do... We'll go check that out at the work site. And then we'll beeline straight for the fuel station. We need to check out what that work site needs. Maybe it needs some repair points, which we have. Hey. Would be nice. America in the 50s said we will buy Greenland for 100 million. Danes said it's not for sale, but you can build and occupy the land except if anyone asks it belongs to us. Concrete slabs, bricks. Oh, god damn it, I have bricks on here, but I want to waste them because it's for another mission. Concrete slabs, pretty easy. Should I waste these bricks? I think I should. I think I should waste these bricks. But then... I think I should waste these bricks on that. That's like a better investment, isn't it? I think that's a better investment. Bricks. Then we can always bring more bricks easily from here. Yeah, I think that's a better investment, to be honest. We need to get that opened ASAP. Yeah, we will. Yeah, I think it will be way better to have this highway open than slog through that swamp again. Yeah. How's the weather where everyone is? Here in North UK, windy, rainy, foggy. Yeah, Jamaica, I'm in Scotland, so it's definitely last month been like really windy and rainy. 100%. Infrastructure is always better investment. I agree with you, big critic. I do. Wait, did I leave Tatra running? I didn't. Good. I'm not disappointed in myself. 2 slabs. Okay. Slabs is just around the corner here, so it'll be way better. Weather is pretty clear, but a bit chilly here in southern Ontario. Pretty chilly. Still have snow there. K Rotoker, thank you for the sub. I opened up a highway earlier today. I was so much easier after that. Yeah, that's what I need to do, Colgate. And full of haggis, yeah. Mythical creatures. The weather in San Diego is amazing as always. Selling your state nicely. Wait, San Diego is a city, not a county. What am I talking? Not a state. What am I talking about? Also, where is this love going? Maybe we should do full circle of life and deliver the loaf with the Tatra 805. That would be pretty hilarious. Just rub it in, why don't you? Agree, I've mostly been hitting work sites to get started with. Oh, curtain side trailer. And I wanted my life easier as I played this region. Yeah, I think that's like the best gameplay strat, that's for sure. I don't know, they have been somehow like tunnel vision for that. Somehow I just tunnel vision for that. What's it called, monastery or temple, whatever it's called. Slaps. Kind of tunnel vision for it, so I'm kind of like committed and I have to do it now, right? My steak is too juicy, lobster is too buttery. Holy moly, big critic rubbing it in. While we're starving out here, man. My brother turned on your stream, so there's 2 devices playing your stream. Nice, cool. Double the viewers. Thank you. Okay, let's go. The real goat. Yeah, we'll get that done. That's gonna be good. Gonna be beautiful. Oh. Stop your horses. Hold your horses. I don't know. I love the pike. I really like it. Long rigid frame, but it's, I don't know, it's perfect. Christian Powers, thank you for the sub. It is perfect for me. If it makes you feel better, these barren trees in Maine are making my life absolutely agonizing. That's it. Back to reality. $3,000. Nice. I haven't played Quebec yet, but do they have any sugar shack related tasks or assignments? I used to live there, miss Canada so much. Yeah, I'm not sure, Colgate. I'm not sure. You would have to ask Don, maybe. I think he's quite established in Quebec's region right now. For the bug that just fell out of the sky. Pray for the bug. Rest in peace, little bug. These are all planks, I'm pretty sure. Not planks, logs. Medium logs, medium. Yeah, I think they're all medium logs. Okay. Pretty sure that little loafy is going into the retreat, and we're going for fuel anyway with the step, right? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Anyway, let's we need this trailer, right? And we also need to see if agricultural giant or agricultural grants. I thought it's giants. Silly me. Need anything? Doesn't seem like they do. Oversized container. Ravages. Okay, that's that. Driving through. We'll do that eventually anyway. We don't need to like focus on it. That's Zurdania Valley. Valley. And deliver to the collapsed tower. Oh, there's one more landslide. Okay. And then repair parts and empty containers. And then we'll do more filled containers to the temple. Holy moly. So that's actually really crucial to get this highway a little bit tidied up. Ah, that service trailer. The one I'm just towing with the Jiangsu. And empty containers as well. Well, I could do empty containers with Voron because it's on another map next to the empty containers. Yeah, so let's actually prepare that so I don't forget. Where's the Voron? Let's pick up some empty containers. Where's Voron? Here. Let's pick up some empty containers. No sugar shack contract. Okay, go. Are you looking forward to upcoming Road Kings release? Oh, absolutely, 100%. I am looking at. I'm looking forward to Busbound, Docked, and obviously Road Kings. I have to complete that temple so we can all pray for your soul. Man, Cuban is full of jokes. Do you think the devs should consider adding some of the experimental NAMI trucks? I don't really know what NAMI trucks are. Basically a truck which can also send power through the wheels of the trailer. Oh my god, that's amazing, but sounds way too complicated for SnowRunner's engine, to be honest. You finally got demo working, it's really fun. Yeah, wait till you complete all of it, because it gives you a taster of all of the machines. Be critic, really good. What about where the highway is broken off? Can you still pass there? You can, yeah. Yeah. It just becomes a lot more crap, basically. One thing I'm worried about here, I don't know if I can make it to the fuel station with the 50 liters. Cannot exactly disable all-wheel drive either, so sounds like we might be a little bit cooked. The quickest way to get to the fuel station. Should stop the engine. I think is this way. Quickest way to go to the fuel station. That way, that way. That way, that way, that way, that way. Let's give it a go. Punch it, Chewy. Yeah, light speed. Overdrive, hyperdrive. We're punching it. It's the only way we can get there if we like keep it top speed. The only way we can get there. I'm waiting forward to see what kind of game Roadcraft is going to be. The trailer didn't reveal anything. It didn't, you're right. The only thing they kind of revealed in frequently asked questions section is that it's going to be like a story-driven narrative game. That doesn't seem like a good road. Yeah, I don't think we're not gonna make it, guys. Although Yangsu's not too far on the other side of the gateway, so still might be okay. Might not be too much cooked. Where to now? Left. Oh, that Forsaken place. Okay. Challenge accepted, I guess. Oof, that's a big damage. My own fault, though. My own fault. No one else's. That's not too great, is it? We're okay. Nice. Spider winch. 20 freaking liters, man. Yeah, I don't think we're going far with 20 liters. New challenger has entered the arena. That is a lot of damage. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave it here because Yangsu can just go through here and give it fuel. Okay, or kinda set it up. You know what? So I don't forget. I will actually go into the train station and just load the empty containers. Because we need to clear that rock slide regardless. Alright, punch it, Chewy. I see you running not 4NG as a semi-tractor. No, I kind of prefer this with the little crane on the back so that can reach trailer and truck. I've got the shakes, guys. I've got the shakes. There's a mod that does that. Z2 has the M1070 with a tank holding trailer permanently attached, but switching to all-wheel drive actually powers the wheels on a trailer. Oh wow, really? Cool. That's really cool to know. Okay, still can't make it all the way there. Okay. But at least we're kind of set it up for the next time we're gonna stream, right? Although it's just streaming for another hour and 10 minutes, so we might even get it done. Who knows? Alright, let's get the repair points delivered. So close, yeah. So close. Still needs fuel, so it doesn't change that fact, you know? Alright, collapse tower. That's the wrong button. Okay. Too far, a little bit too eager. Yeah, repair points delivered. Perfect. Now, so the Yangtze will go through there, refuel the Voron. And the service trailer, so the Yangtze can then maybe come back like this way and deliver the trailer, or can actually probably easier just to go once the Yangtze is through here. Actually, it's easier to refuel both trucks here and just follow the highway. It will be a lot quicker, I think. Although it seems a lot of distance, but you cover ground fast and just come out here. Yep. 100%, guys. 100%. Facing the right way? We're not. We need to turn around and then go yaddy, yaddy, yaddy. Okay. Do you want to grab another coffee? I don't. I don't like, but I think I'm okay. Corhon, hey mate, I tried downloading your colorblind add-ons. What the hell is a colorblind add-on? I ended up disabling over 20 trucks that has half of my trucks and any way lower megabytes mods. Oh my god. If you have 62 mods running, that like, I think that would be like, that would break. Like one mod sooner or later will interfere with another mod. Like it has to, right? I think that's like way too many mods that any game client should have. I just climbed up some rocks and I was trying to move the Yangtze 300. And how did it go? Oh my god. Did some Tony Hawk like what do you call it, like rail grind? The other thing? Colorable, yeah. Colorable. I think it's just the case of way too many mods, to be honest, Rebel. And good luck like deducting which one causes the issue. Left, yeah. You had 1,000 mods on BNG Drive. Too many mods, no such thing. Add more mods. Just add more mods. I don't know, am I stupid or there's a shortcut here? Oh, there really is. Okay. That works. You did rock crawling in Patera. Not the best case scenario, I guess. I think also quite smart would be quite smart to remove all of the repair points from there. That would be quite smart. It's not like I'm calling myself smart, guys, but I think it would be good before we drop that trailer off. Yangsu suspension more than 50% damaged. Can't remember if we fixed Warren. I think we did. All right, let's give it a little. Give it a little fix. Wrong button. I also really wish we could repair the wheels before they actually break. Could like just replace them. That would be pretty awesome. What do you guys think? That would be pretty awesome, right? That's rock slide by the fuel and chill mission. Ah, okay. I haven't been there yet. Haven't been there yet. Sorry. All right. Let's see if they fixed the zones actually. Empty containers. Because yesterday they wouldn't lift from here. I wish we consolidate repair points, like pull them from truck and put them into another. Yeah. Or oh, seems like they did. Or like put it from a service trailer into a empty roof rack of another truck, right? Yeah. Same here. Same here, Big Critic. That would be a pretty cool add-on. I'm sure there's a mod for it, probably. They are fixed. They added the new models for them. Nice. Because I know this one was causing me grief, and then the one in the food factory, whatever that was called. I think it was called Food Factory. Okay. So we have containers, we have the service trailer for the Yangsu. Let's hit it. Let's hit the road. They look heavy, they are heavy. Yeah, even with a US crane, they're heavy. Imagine how it would feel with a Soviet crane without that extra lifting power. They should add mods to make repairing truck take the same time as in real life, so it takes weeks before the truck can be fixed. Oh, it's like on a cooldown. That would be pretty difficult. I feel bad for SnowRunner streamers. They have to play things as they come with the buggy states. The rest of us can be 1-2 seasons behind. I mean, we don't have to, but it gives us more viewership. That's for sure. I remember, like, when I just started my YouTube gig, I was playing Ontario when it just launched, and I think it's stuck. And like the water bug was doing my head in, but you kind of just persevere, right? 15 seasons behind. Holy moly, John. You finished that one last year? Yeah, I had to play it through with the bug. I had to play through that one with the bug. That was unfortunate. What really bugs me is if I turn the engine on that truck, and if I go into it, it's in parking brake on and it's in gear. So if I put it in neutral and go back into the Warren and try and pull it now, does that actually work? Alright, okay. We pulled it a good distance. Okay, now let's stop. go back into the truck. Yeah, it's in gear and the handbrake on, or it just put it on when I jumped in it. I really don't know this one. Would be cool to find out how that actually works. I never really like tested it too much. I'm just gonna believe it that it's in neutral right now with the parking brake on. Works like that in mines. Everybody has to get in line. If you act like intended, the line becomes slippery slope. Right, okay, let's get that fuel. Sweet, sweet fuel. Right. That's topped up. All right, everything's topped up. Neutral. Yeah, let's go. Hi, Taylor. What's your opinion on Kenworth T880? My opinion that it's, if you like Tatra Pro, it's basically the same. Same OHD, one tires. Then you have 3-slot unique cargo beds, both rear-wheel drive. Very similar to that. So if you like Tatra Pro, you will like T880. But it has this insane powerful engine, but it cannot put the power down, so I don't like it personally. The game is already as hard as it is. I don't want to put myself through more pain by using trucks like that. Doesn't T880 have all-wheel drive? Not have an all-wheel drive? Yeah, it doesn't. It's a rear-wheel drive only. It's just like Tatra Pro. Rear-wheel drive only. OHD 1 tires. 3-slot unique cargo bed. Very similar in performance to Tatra Pro. Well, in fact, I think an hour ago the video dropped on it. I was reviewing that truck, so feel free to check it out. Oh no, thanks. I'm not doing that to myself again. Yeah, it's like extra hard mode, isn't it? Yeah, but I did like, I think an hour ago the video dropped on that, so feel free to check it out if you're curious. You've been waiting for that one since the last one? Yeah, I try not to like do them too frequently because there's other content I need to cover as well, so I get to them when there's a bit of a like a quiet space somewhere. But I'm almost done with the standalone DLCs and I'm really torn whether I should do the whole roster of trucks or just leave it at that. Really torn what should I do? They're kind of addictive, not gonna lie. NGL, yeah, I think NGL stands for not gonna lie. Oh my god. See what I mean about when I said this warthog is mischievous? Blocking the road now. Definitely mischievous warthog. I will finish like the standalone DLC trucks, that's for sure, because that's like what I've started. What I'm gonna continue, I'm not sure, is a lot of like, I'll get like YouTube analytics and stuff like that, right? And a lot of like subscribers choose not to watch that type of content, so maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree, you know? I'm already sliding all over the place. How are the SnowRunner videos doing? They're doing really well. The subscribers do choose to watch them, so they're doing really well. I think you guys like peer pressured me into doing tire videos next, so we'll do that whenever we have a free minute. I'm so glad I took this route to go around and not like through the second map, all those like muddy little cliffside roads. That would be just like disaster. Interesting. I would have thought it would be the other way around. Yeah. Have to cater to what people like, unfortunately. So nice to drive from one corner of the map to the other when everything's like fully restored. The bliss. Hi Tele, I was wondering about the precision logging mod you talked about yesterday in a video. What's the name of that mod? Couldn't find it. It's called Colorable Add-ons. It's made by a person called Corhone, and it's called Colorable Add-ons. Tomika's long time subscriber, can confirm, definitely, yep. Oof. Stop. Still took 16 damage. I was like sliding into it, couldn't stop. Spotted it way too early. Way too early, way too late, I was going to say. Spotted that way too late. This convoy thing is kind of going alright. Oh! Every time I just say something, I have to jinx it. Well, at least we have the means of fixing it, right? This just a scratch. This but a scratch or something like that, right? Thanks a lot. Yeah, no worries. Oh my god, please stop again. Almost crashed into the light pole. I'm not doing that well, am I? Okay. Come on. You can do it. I know you have a little sort of lackluster power to weight ratio, but you can do it. I really feel like you should be able to move that heavy machinery out of the Dan road. Yeah, that would be good. You also live in Northern Europe. Nice. Nice, buddy. Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, one of those, isn't it? Maybe even Finland.
Welcome.
Oh, Sweden? Nice.
At Fortamika just joined the Truckers Club.
Hey, thank you, Tamika. Tamika got peer pressured into it by by Lightfoot. Got peer pressured into it. We'll make an Australian out of you yet. Nice. Thank you, Tamika. Much appreciated, buddy.
Welcome.
Ah, right, pressed the wrong
At
button there.
Fortamika just joined the Truckers Club.
One of us. One of us. Thank you, Tamika. Much appreciated. I should probably mention what kind of perks you get by being a club member. So you get some cool emojis. You get to vote in what truck we're gonna review next. So that's a members only perk. You get a special Discord role as well if you're on Discord, if you join the channel's Discord. And you get a cool evolving badge next to your name, which evolves over time the longer you are with the member with the channel. So those are the little perks. Thank you, Tamika. Lightfoot already a member. Yeah, Lightfoot went crazy with the gifted subs one stream, and he gifted like 20 gifted subs to people. I think even more, like 21 maybe, or 22. Yeah, I think he was under the influence maybe to spend that much money. Yeah, you can definitely spam that emoji when I'm on my side next. Well earned in my opinion. Love your videos and streams. Thank you, Tamika. Thank you for the kind words. One of us. Corhons joining the chant. Right, that'll be really nice to clear that rubble. But I'm surprised that actually two sets of two. When I talk about containers, like there's 4 containers that needs to go to that temple. That's really really quite a mission, right? There's like separate missions, but still. 23 and someone else gifted 20. Yeah, that was Chan. Chan's also like a long-term supporter and viewer of the channel, I guess. Chan was the other 20 gifted. Right, okay. Yeah, you might summon him by saying Chan. That's right, Don. You might summon him. Under the influence of Holy Spirit, generosity is my gift. Thank you very much. You just need to learn to moderate it. Oh yeah, definitely. Always look after yourselves first, guys. Because no one else will. Nice, I'm so happy actually we looked at that Poland tower and see what it needs. So happy. So now we don't have to go into that stinky swamp anymore. No more stinky swamps. You have a crazy cool blue controller because I've been a long time member. Yeah, I think after the blue one, I think there's only like a gold one that's left. But YouTube recently added like further like evolvement, I guess, to the badge. I just need to like design them. So now it goes like past 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, and even like 5-year members. So I need to think of something like a really cool badge that can be next to your name. For those like crazy long members. But thank you for being member for such a long time. Don't appreciate it. You do support channel in various other ways, like moderating Discord and chat here as well. So much appreciated, buddy. Right, beautiful. That's cleared. So now we just need to actually we'll give this little guy fuel. Not all of it. Don't be greedy, Tatra 05. 805. Like maybe that much. Good. Okay, so now Warren, you can pick those up. I always wonder what happened to the cargo pipes on the game cover. That never happened. Oh yeah, the design for the game, yeah. What's Teles Discord link? Here we go, Don's got it sorted. Okay, and now that little sucker. Why are we packing rocks? We're gonna take him to... Oop, that's the wrong... We're gonna take him to the temple again, apparently. Like for the second time. What am I doing? Thanks, Don. I'm in. I don't know, I'm asking for trouble by doing this, am I not? Yeah, certainly I'm asking for trouble. This truck has a chirp bird noise. Yeah, it's squeaky. Certainly squeaky. Come on. Here we go. That's the ticket. Okay. Right, now let's go give a bit more fuel to the step, and step can be on its way to air brakes, mostly what makes it. True. Well, only Warrens does that, right? Not even all Warrens, just some Warrens. But let's now send the not the step, the pike to get those planks we talked about for such a long time, right? Well, that parking wasn't great. That parking wasn't great. Okay, so what's the best way? Follow the path. Where are we going again? This place here, right? So the best way. So follow the tarmac. It finishes here. Then go like that away, I think. No, not great. No. Follow the tarmac. It finishes here and go down south through the worksite, through the service hub. Yeah, this way. That's way better, I think. So there. Look at me using waypoints finally. I'd never used to use them for some reason. Maybe I used to remember maps better. Yeah, then over the railway tracks and we'll find our way from here. Okay. Go. And we'll be able to access that. Yeah, because we'll go this way. Right, okay. Perfect. Hello, Finn. How are we all? We're doing good, thank you. Check your CV joints. Is Dragon Wagon or the Freightliner Western Star Pack most value for someone that likes the average trucks? The Freightliner FLD 120 really good. 6900 XD I haven't tested yet, but some people are saying it's just like average, maybe above average. Dragon Wagon is both trucks are really good. So if you like just above average, probably the Freightliner and the Western Star is better. But if you like just pure performance and stuff, then obviously Dragon Wagon. That'll be interesting rescuing that. Although any bigger vehicle should be able to pull it out fairly easy. Drag it out. Brute force. Brute force that thing. That could have been 10,000 damage. Silly me. No worries, Sweden Ace. Banged my nose onto that little cliff. Yeah, what Don is saying is pretty accurate, yeah. I remember people getting Mastodon and saying they just like started the new playthrough and just using Mastodon in Michigan is definitely sours your experience. For sure. I hear being fatigued is the same as being drunk. 3 a.m. I should go to bed. You certainly should. You have some rest. Lightfoot, 100%. I approve your rest. You should go. I never used Mastodon or the 605R. They seem too boring. No challenge. I mean, Tomika, you like Terra Pro. So yeah, those trucks will be like cheats to you. Freightliner was my first DLC. 100% recommend that one. Yeah, we only briefly tried FLD 120 in Quebec before Season 17 came out, and that was a pretty good experience. Alright, what does this need? Concrete blocks, medium planks. More concrete blocks. I could have brought 2 concrete blocks with me if I only knew. Oversights. As someone who stayed awake for 72 hours straight, I definitely feel like you're drunk without any fun of being drunk. Have a good night. Need to rest the muscles so they can grow. Yeah, definitely. You should, Lightfoot, you should. Sounds like a quitter talk. Cuban is such a wind-up merchant. Oh. Finally. Oof. So good to refill the repair points. Oh, should repair the truck as well. And then refill, and then repair the truck once more. And then refill again. That was good. That felt good. What is this? Covering bases. Oil barrels. Okay. Okay, game. That is how muscles grow during resting periods. Let me grow you memberships. Oh no, don't do that, Lightfoot. Don't do that, mate. Don't spoil the chat. As someone... Oh yeah, where I read that one. I used the W990 for like 75. Oh, he's gone and done it. He's gone and done it. Crazy, Lightfoot. You are absolutely crazy. Thank you, brother. 2 new...
Welcome.
2? I mean 10. 10 new members. Oh, Rex as well. Nice, Rex. You got a membership. That'll be pleasant surprise for him. Lightfoot, you're crazy, brother.
Welcome.
Absolutely. I can confirm you're definitely drunk. You should get some sleep. Before you do something else silly that you might regret. Thank you, Lightfoot. You're crazy, man.
Welcome.
You're gonna be fan You either like it or not. Yeah, like a forced membership. Like me. Like the channel. Congrats, guys. I got a message from
Welcome.
YouTube telling me I had to allow gift memberships. Ah, so you have like a setting that's blocking blocking that.
Welcome.
So you must have blocked. You might have got it, Big Critic. You just missed out by having that setting on.
Welcome.
Corhone just uploaded a video. Tell me what you think. Okay, cool.
Welcome.
Man, Lightfoot, you're crazy, brother. Thank you very much for crazy support. Like 33
Welcome.
gifted subs, I think, in already. Holy moly.
Welcome.
Brother, you're absolutely crazy with the support. Apparently, I never said it though.
Welcome.
Might be the like default in some countries, maybe.
Welcome.
I never been down this mountain trail. By the way, the welcome message will be playing maybe double or triple the times, guys, because it happens like that. I don't know what setting I've changed, but
Welcome.
also this is bloody beautiful. Look at it. No regrets. Man, he's such a wild card, Lightfoot. Such a wild card. Like, where did you even come from? Like, I can't remember like you watching my like older streams like last year when I streamed. And I mean like late last year, like beginning of last year, because then we had a big gap obviously when I moved the house and stuff like that. So definitely a live wire. Definitely a live wire you are. It's like Dracula having house party and all his friends are showing up. Yeah, pretty much. That's Lightfoot. A membership Dracula. Where are we going? This way. Not too far now. Also, like, make sure you have snorkels when crossing this part, guys. Look at the depth. Soim David, yeah, you just became a member. You have Lightfoot to thank, so Soim David, you're welcome. Lightfoot just upgraded your membership to premium, first class tickets, front row, stage side. Stax had an idea to steam bomb you last month. Yeah, I've never had like really any interactions with Stax. I've seen his content, like mostly shorts popping off. Yeah, talk to like most content creators in SnowRunner, like SD1, Nate, Zing, Rex, JJ. Might be missing a few rebels in here, so yeah, I do like communicate and chat about the game and stuff with most of the people join their streams as well. But Stax somehow slipped the net. I don't know. Maybe it's like different hours he's streaming on. So yeah. Dominic, what do you think about the Avenhorn? Is the truck too OP? I haven't used it too much, to be honest. I've done like a video on it, comparing super heavy trucks, but I wouldn't say it's too OP, but it does few things, but it does them really well. Seems like a really strong vehicle. Yeah, I saw your notification come up. You're definitely playing SnowRunner. I saw that done. You've forgiven it all its sins, right? Same, Nate, Zing, Neighbor. Oh yeah, Neighbor. I forgot Neighbor. Shall we go to the fuel station? I think we should. Otherwise, we might regret it. Where's the research camp? Where is the research camp? Oh, over there. Really like an easy gig, isn't it? From there to there. Maybe we'll do that on the way back after we got those planks finally. MJ Haggis too? I don't think I've heard of MJ Haggis. Sounds like a Scottish maybe content creator, Haggis. Maybe just someone who likes haggis too much. Haven't been here in a while, been really occupied with school. What a day to join the stream to get a gifted. Nice, Soim David. And got some new games like War Thunder and ETS finally. Yeah, War Thunder is gonna eat your life away. ETS is a good game though. I mean, War Thunder is as well, but it's one of them you can never complete it games, right? I would love SD1 to speak in his videos so people like me can enjoy it. Most of the time I'm hearing YouTube. Yeah, I think like the English is probably not as like my English is pretty bad, but I think it's like we can communicate at a certain level with you guys, right? So his I think it's like a bit more limited. So he chose to like do text in his videos, and you know, I respect that. Very popular though, like his videos are like popping off all the time. High quality as well. Thanks, Streamlabs. That's an idea. What is an idea? Oh, become a club member? No, man. Honestly, I plead with you, don't. And it's not like some sort of reverse psychology. Just don't, man. You've done way too much. Your English isn't bad at all. Sure, there is some pronunciation differences, but that's to be expected. Yeah, it's like kind of... It's kind of like mashed dialects of an English language, right? Oh, he's also in Scotland? Nice. Maybe I'll check him out. Well, I'll certainly check him out. What language does he speak? I'm not really sure what part of the world he is in. He didn't really like disclose it, but I think that's the limitation for him. That's why he does text on the screen rather. Where are we going? So, like that way. That way. Hopefully that's not a landslide. Give yourself more credit. Yeah, I know. I'm a harshest critic of myself. I know, Don. I know. English is a mash of a bunch of different languages, so that's that. Fun fact: I also moderate admin in SD1's Discord server. It's pretty quiet. Yeah, it probably doesn't engage with the community as much. Also, don't forget he has a GTA community, right? So that's like GTA videos usually do really well. What I've never heard is you speaking in your native language. Oh my god, you guys don't want to hear that. That's for sure. My native language is a tongue twister. Even GTA section is quiet. Okay, interesting. True, he could use some AI voiceover. True, he could. Some of the AI voices are pretty good now, right? But that's the thing, nobody can accuse me of being AI, right? Because some people like generally just sound like AI. They're not, but they sound like it. And me with my like broken English and pronunciation, like no AI will copy me, that's for sure. Uncopyable. Is that even a word? Just made it up. You don't sound like, yeah, AI would like fry his algorithm or whatever, like fry his like core or CPU if he tried to learn my language. Every time I say a word, it's different. Ah, here's the little trailer. Okay, thank you guys. You guys have shown me the way. I'm going for it. The AI songs, man. Oh, okay. I can see why you guys said it's tricky down here. Definitely looks tricky. See, that's why like the Kenworth and the big trucks can't do it here, because we just slide off the rocks mostly. Making up words is the best kind of English. I agree. Okay, I see what you mean, guys, here. Like, it's easily, like, tippable here. I see what you mean by that. Wait, why does that seem like a shortcut? I'm going for it. You guys know I'm always I'm always up for a shortcut. Thank you, C Ling. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sub. Don't flip that. Trailer's too far away. Oh, god damn it. Why don't we make it so it's not too far away? Still trailer's too far. Can I even attach it with this bed? Probably not. Or can I? Oh, I can attach it. Nice. Hey, if you can read my English, you aren't too bad. English. You guys know I'm always up for a shortcut, right? Can I squeeze through there? I know I'm up for a shortcut, but am I that desperate for a shortcut? You know what? I'm always am. Oh, I'm too chubby. Too chubby for a shortcut. Oh, that's disappointment. Needs more loop. It does. I was so up for a shortcut. Might be not over, guys. There might be hope. Nah, I think the, you know what it is? I think the bed's too chubby. Wait. Wait, guys. Just wait. Hold. Hold. Nah. I think it's not happening. Wait, are we now stuck? I think we're now stuck permanently. It kind of looks like I would wiggle myself out, but it doesn't. Use the crane. Only that did something. Yeah, my shortcut didn't work out. Sorry, guys, to disappoint you. I was so ready for that. I was so ready for that, guys. My day is ruined. Transform into robot mode. This is going to be a grave? Yeah, I thought so. Well, we're gonna have to go the boring way. Sorry, guys. Me after eating too much protein. I'm out in a Scout 800 with a new crawler suspension. Pretty fun, more stable. Nice, and it has that magic magic repair points. Magical cave of repair points. I don't know how to even like call it, but you know what I mean. Has like a little storage in the back, but it has like a ton of tires and repair points, which is pretty hilarious, to be honest. Okay, we'll go the boring way, guys. Go the boring ways. Very cheeky. I could ditch the trailer, but I kind of need it. Transform into the robot mode. Yeah, it feels like it was like morphing into something at one point, didn't it? I want the trailer though. Trailers in hard mode are like stardust, not stardust, gold dust. Whatever we find in the map we need to use, because obviously buying them is like way too expensive. Okay. Let's go the boring way then. What is this? Saint Joseph's Chapel? Go straight through. Okay. Wait, I need to go around because bulldozers there. Kidding me? Kidding me, bro? Not gonna work the second time. God damn it. Well, will it? Will it though? No, it won't. I had to try. I had to try, guys. Alright, let's see if we can tip our truck over here, because that looks suspicious. Looks suspicious as hell, man. Suspect number 1. Or maybe not too bad. Actually, not too bad. Okay. Maximilian was in truck form. What is Maximilian was? I went to the left of the dozer. Oh, so you can. Okay. You can. Why is there like a zone to visit there? I should go there. I should go there. Because there's a... I shouldn't pass that up. Too good to pass up. No, don't. No TP. No TP action, please. Okay, good. Now, winch me. Winch me onto the cliff. Perfect. Well, not quite, but... maybe like that way. What if I go back a bit and then you winch me that way? Okay, okay, okay. Working, working. Easy. But what do you mean launch observation? I had this already in the bag, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. Okay, perfect. Good. Amazing, actually. And then I can use this rig for the oil barrels. Yay! That feels like a victory for sure, guys. His only weakness was fitting through the tight, narrow spaces. Yeah, that sounds like the pike in a nutshell, isn't it? It's that wide. Is that wide bed? Look how wider it is than a cargo. That is the culprit, isn't it? Mostly. Okay, little bridge, here we come. Come on. Wait, am I stupid? I was supposed to bring slabs here, didn't I? Guys, I am absolutely stupid. Supposed to bring slabs here. Concrete blocks. What did I do with concrete blocks? I'm on it. Oh, absolutely stupid. I should have brought concrete blocks with me. Holy moly, I'm sometimes amazed how silly goose mistakes I'm making. Oh well, that's a bummer. I came all this way for that. My only weakness is not thinking things properly, I guess. You know what? Shortcut time, guys. Shortcut time. Buntu15, thank you for the sub. How did I forget to bring freaking blocks here? At least the plank's done. The journey is not gonna be like too bad, I guess. Man, sometimes I surprise myself with these silly mistakes. Anyway, shortcut time. Perfect. Perfect progress. Don't go on that rock, that would be good. No! No, don't you do that. Okay, go back slowly. Slowly, I mean. Ugh, the massive rock is wedged. Come on. How does that... Oh, that doesn't reach that. Oh, no. That is no bueno. Should I just try go forward? Okay. New plan. New plan. New plan. Save the Padera. So I'm so bummed out that I missed. Forgot to bring those concrete blocks. So bummed out. Oh well. Shrug it off. I wonder if I can do this. Hopefully. I cannot reach it even. Oh my god, powerful. Little Pike is showing some muscle. Some brute force. Gotta go for now, boss. Have a good last bit of the stream. See you on the next one. Yeah, see you. Well, that's one way to finish the stream. Yeah, sleeping coming for sure, Zing. You called it, man. You called it. Yeah, take care, Don. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. See you next time, Don. Thank you, buddy. Holy moly, the end of the stream is like chaos. Rage quit. Never rage quit, guys. I don't know if we can. Can we? Can the little Pike strike again? I think it's the trailer that kind of prevents it, doesn't it? No way, little Pike. Holy hell, you're so strong. Pike is goated. Okay. New plan. Oh no, I have a bush stuck in my junk again. Tele, go check when I post the Discord before you fully sign up for the night. Okay. Let's go see what you posted. No. Bad Padera. No. I tried. I'm not a telebot. I'm not. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what he posted, John. Sleepy trucks. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That would make a great shirt. Okay, Sleepy. Somebody needs to add another Sleepy, guys. I think we're like on how many we are so far. I just tipped Locomotive in Wisconsin. That's gonna be a lot of work to tip that back. Come on, Madeira, don't be so snoozy over here. No snoozing on the job. No snoozing on a job. I think the key here is to save ourselves and forget the containers for now. Let's save ourselves first. Forgot about the diff lock. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, the temple. Where's the temple? I spun it too much. The temple's just like right there, but we like messed it up so badly. Alright, now the containers, right? Now the containers. You gotta reset train job if you tip it. I think it's impossible to even lift it with a big crane. Oh, really? Okay. I'll properly bust it then. Nope, that's the wrong attachment. That one, yep. Come on, container, come ashore. Come back to us, little container. Merch idea, yeah, nice, John. Definitely a good idea. 100%. Alright, stop that. Change trucks. What platforms do you stream on? Only YouTube. Only YouTube, my man. Well, at least this crane's a lot stronger, right? Deal with that a bit better. Okay, that's one, at least. A back computer crash? Well, that's unlucky, Tamika. Back for the last 5 minutes of the stream, nice. Nice-oo. Quite important not to tell my pike into the water with the container, right? That would be beneficial. Wait, the crane damaged my engine? I haven't seen that before. Think just gonna drive away. Here we are. Last 5 minutes? Yeah, sorry guys. Last 5 minutes, that's all we have time for. Most crucially, we're not gonna see the containers delivered to the temple. That's gonna have to wait till next. Gonna have to wait till next Tuesday now, unfortunately. I know it's a bummer, but Uncle Telemenes tipped the trucks. Well, first of all, I didn't bring the. Oh my god, this crane sucks with this container. First of all, I didn't bring the enough materials for the. You know what? Forget it. Pike in your little crane, you're just useless. What happened? I didn't bring enough material for the work site, so I ended up having to try to do a shortcut, and that, as we know in SnowRunner, mostly fails miserably. So that happened. Oh man, this crane is so better, so much better. You know what? 3 minutes, we might make it. 3 minutes, we might make it. Shortcuts really are. It never. What the funny part is, so it never like deters me from doing them. I don't know what it is. Something hardwired in my brain to try shortcuts all the time. Me too. Just more fun that way, isn't it? More adventurous. Oh, that's a nice little bell for the region. Church bell, nice. And here's the massive, I don't know what it is, like a monastery or something. They're really time savers, but they're always good fun, aren't they? Would twin steer with heavy winch work? Maybe? Been a fun evening. Absolutely, guys. I had an absolute blast. Absolute blast. And actually, look, we'll do the containers after all. I wonder if this monastery only needs 4 containers to fully be restored. What was it? Delivery duty? No. Not that one. Not the well. Not driving through. Ravages of Time, that's the one. Alrighty. 18k. Beautiful. Worth it? I don't know. Yeah, it needs 2 more containers, which we already have on the Voronezh. Nice. Well, we got that done. 27% completion, so just over the quarter of the way through. Nice, nice. Anyway, guys, it's the that point where we start to say our goodbyes. Thank you very much, guys, for the amazing support. Like Lightfoot, you're an incredible wildcard, as I say. Thank you very much for all of the support. Thank you for the new members who became members by against their own wish. But Tomika, thank you very much for becoming a member. And everyone else who chatted, just hung out in the chat and seen it all the way through. Corehone, thank you very much, buddy. Guys, I had a blast, absolute blast, and we'll see each other next Tuesday, same time. You came to the live at the wrong time, but I'm glad SnowRunner got fixed. No worries, Lightning Thor, no worries. Thank you guys. Thank you for the amazing support. Cuban, Definitive, Colgate, Henry, Don, John, Zing, who was here not too long ago. If anyone else I forgot, sorry, but yeah, basically thank you everyone, guys. You've been amazing, and I'll see you guys next Tuesday. Have a good rest of your week and have a good weekend, and we shall talk next week. Enjoy SnowRunner, stay upright, take care, guys.